Well, hello everybody. I hope you're having a super fantastic expedalidocious day. Um, we're getting ready to do some fun stuff this afternoon or this morning. It's morning time. It is. Oh my goodness! It just kind of goes crazy when you least expect it. I hope you are having fun. We're gonna click a couple buttons, push some things around. Make sure that we got all of our windows open. Make sure that we have all of our stuff. Holy smokes. Lauren with the heartbeat, thank you so much. That is so kind to you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Coolhand J15, what's up? Yes, you are indeed the first in the purple app in Twitch. Thank you so much. Present indeed. Present. Lauren, I'm having a fantastic day today. It looks like we're gonna have a lot of we got some plans today, so hopefully we can get all of our stuff kind of kicked off and going. I'm not sure about it. Check out what we did the other day. We're not gonna just jump right into building just yet, but yeah, we are up high. Oh my goodness, is somebody? Oh, I think I know who that is. We are up high in the world, and look, Lauren, look, Cool Hen J. Our mob farm is kicking off. Hot dog. That's gonna definitely increase our output as far as bones and strings and arrows. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all those arrows. Ooh, that's great. Yes, indeed. And we got a couple of chests down here, so it's kind of going down there. We're still, got to plant a lot of wheat, so I mean that's going to be coming up pretty soon. Lauren, thank you so much for sharing the live over there on TikTok. Yeah. So we spent a little time doing this, and that was a fun thing. And we're hoping that in the very near future we will keep expanding this industrial area. So now we're able to get lots of gunpowder. In fact, I have lots of gunpowder. So no more using phonetic for. for rockets anymore. So poor Phonetic. I don't think he's gonna mind at all, to be honest with you. I wanted to shout out a couple of folks real quick if I could. Oh my goodness, there's Josh. What's up, Josh? How's it going? We're just checking out the mob farm right now, getting things started. I'm hoping that in the ADHD said hi. Hi, how's it going? Hope you're having a great morning. But yeah, this is it took a little while, so I figured out what was wrong with our other world's mob farm. Let's see, can you show me? Let's see, MSU Prods over there on YouTube. How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Shout out to you. Hope everything's going well. Holy smokes, SoCal Dan with the heart me. Thank you so much, and with the 10 Go Populars. That's crazy. Thank you. Good, obviously. Awesome. And Kevin, thank you for the follow. First follow of the stream. Tony Chopper said, good morning. Good morning, Tony. Hope you're having a great day. Happy Sunday to you, indeed. So Dan said, good morning. I hope you're having a great day so far. It just kicked off as far as my stream goes, but I'm having a great day. Got up early this morning. Not too early, but enough early. There's the one and only Kai Crafton. What's up, Kai? How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the heart me, the Go Popular, and the finger heart. But no, we've happy to hear it. Absolutely. Morning indeed. Happy mornings. And then Yuvin over there on YouTube says, yo man, how's it going? It's going great. I'm having a good morning for sure. Tony says, Seth, my baby nephew, is at my house and he is so stinking cute. Oh, I love nephews. Especially when they're little, you can kind of toss them around a little bit. Look at there, Kai Crafton. Good morning indeed. And Kai hit me up with 20 roses. Thank you so much, Kai. I appreciate that. That's so kind. Gotta feel the face cam. Oh, yeah. It's definitely getting there for sure. Holy smokes. And SoCal Dan with 5 of these little doodads. I don't even know what those are. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Missed that. Thanks, Seth. You too. Oh, okay. Holy smokes. With SoCal Dan with 9 finger hearts. Thank you so much. Lauren said, my cat is laying on my neck. Ooh, I like cats. So I don't mind cats so much. My wife, she's allergic, so cats are kind of off the table at our house. So, man, oh man. No, we got up here and decided we'd work a little bit on the mob, AFK in the mob farm a little bit, just kind of checking things out, looking at the world. I love having distant horizons on because it kind of gives me an idea of where everybody is, right? So we got Craftopia, that's right over there. We got Alfie over here. Jerry is over here, and I think Jerry's actually on right now. Yep, he's still on. And but let's see who else we got. And Alfie builds over here. DK is way out there on the edge. Man, thank y'all all so much. That is so kind of y'all. Do you have the sniper asked, do I have Java or Bedrock? This is a Java server. It looks like, I believe this is phonetic over here, if I'm not mistaken. That's phonetic, and I hadn't checked that area out yet, but it looks interesting. It looks very interesting. Then we have Remix with his iron farm is over there. And I believe, if memory serves, Phonetic's main base is right over here where this hot air balloon is. And then out there in the snow, that happens to be the one and only Vibes. Really great dude. What happened to that Mesa bomb? It seems to be right now we're in distant horizon, so it kind of blows everything out, so it doesn't look very good. But people have been taking quite a bit of stuff out of there. And let's see here. The official negotiator over there on Kick wants me to know to come check him out. Awesome. I will absolutely not do that later. And of course, our build, you can see the brown stem up there. That's where we are. It's back over there. There's our second follow of the day, and it happens to be somebody. I can't say what their name is. Thanks for checking it out. I appreciate that. So we had a pretty amazing week last week. We got to work on a lot of like these little projects that I have. Of course, the mob farm is up and running. We also kind of worked on a little bit of a sugarcane farm over the week, and thank y'all so much for all those likes. That's super cool. 1,000 likes already. We hadn't even been online. 7 minutes? 1,000 likes. Y'all are nuts. Gamer Player F2F said, "Hey, I'm back. What's up, Gamer Player? Thanks for hanging out." But no, we got to work on the mob farm, and we started ourselves kind of the beginning part of our sugarcane farm. I can kind of show y'all this real quick, real easy in free cam. I put it towards here, and then we'll come down here. We'll check it out just a little bit.
How are you?
Look at there, Dylan, with the third follow of the day. Hey, what's going on, Dylan? Thank you so much. So you kind of see what we're doing right here. We've got a little sugarcane action going on, and we're gonna keep building this up. But you can see it's just a simple little sugarcane farm. We're gonna need lots of quartz and lots of pistons, but and then we're gonna probably carry this all the way up to the ceiling up there. But I like the idea, the design of it, because it's gonna just to look good. And we might get these up a little bit and then off center them, so it kind of has a neat little look to it. I don't know, we'll see. Dylan said good morning. Good morning, Dylan. I hope you're having a great day indeed. We need to take these columns out. This was a bad idea. Plenty of wheat coming around. Plenty of wheat going to be coming out here pretty soon. It takes me a couple hours to plant these sections, and I didn't get a chance to get that done this week. So we'll hit this up later on. You too. Thank you, Dylan. Absolutely. But yeah, the wheat farm is looking good. The mob farm is kicking off. At least now I have plenty of I'll think here and say gunpowder. Plenty of gunpowder. Y'all want to check out some of the other areas real quick? Why don't we do that while we're just waffling a little bit? So now we let's see. Yeah, 53 rockets. We'll just fly over there. Yeah, Craft's base is looking fantastic. She keeps coming online all the time. I keep leaving her lots of bamboo. I gave her all of our calcite, but we did it for a good reason, because we will Oh my goodness, looky there. Blur sent a rose. Hey Blur, how's it going? But I sent her all of the calcite. You can kind of see why she's using it. We had to work a little bit on, what do you call it? On getting some the tinted glass, and that's kind of impossible without having plenty of that other stuff. So this is Alfie's build over here. The amethyst little shards. You had to have those. Alfie's build is looking mega indeed. Then we have the shopping district that's just right over here. And for some reason or another, nobody has sent a message on YouTube or Twitter for a little while. So a little worried about that, a little concerned about that. Oh my goodness. That was Kevin Racky with a rose. Hey Kevin, how's it going? Thank you so much. But yeah, the shopping district is looking really sharp. Let's take a look real quick and show y'all kind of what's going on. There's our little build. Oh, we got a wandering trader over here. The mud in the hay farm's doing pretty good. Exindex, is this a server? It is a server. All my diamonds seem to be going to iron. Oh, here, this is what we did earlier this week, right? I probably should have saved this for stream, to be honest with you. So, you know, everybody did such a good job on all their shops. I mean, look how beautiful. Oh, there's a new one, too. Everybody's done such a good job on their shops. Kevin says, I love seeing the Minecraft builds. Awesome. But yeah, they did such an amazing job on the shops, and I don't know if somebody's bought something from everybody. So we had about 50 or so diamonds, and we just went to everybody's shop and bought something. Whether we needed it really right now or not, but we went and bought something. We bought some obsidian from DK. We bought some end rods from this shop. I don't know who had that shop. Of course, we spent a lot of diamonds over here at the coffee shop. We also bought some cookies and some other stuff from Craft. The cookies, I actually took the cookies and renamed the cookies something kind of cute, and I gave them to Jerry just because he had an amazing stream day the other day. So I play on the server with a whole bunch of other builders, and we're all streamers, right? And that's kind of the private part of this world. Got to be a streamer to be on here. But yeah, we had bought stuff from everybody. I think he even bought stuff from Alpha, even though I have a wool farm. We spent some more money over there with DK and everything else. Heart says, can I promote? You can do whatever you want as long as it's not naughty. Don't do naughty stuff. Cookie Player says, hey, it's me, Gamer Cookie, but on Twitch. Oh, man. Gamer, thank you so much for hanging out with me on Twitch. We're trying to beef those numbers up. So I really appreciate that. And looky there. There's the, I think, 5th follower, AMCG1. Man, thank you so much. Thanks, bro. I followed and reposted. Thank you. That is so kind. Let's see. Anyone need a MC Discord? It's a city SMP being built. We offer roles for the first 5 to join. That's interesting. So are you like a Minecraft server is what you're doing, AMC? That's pretty cool. Good for you. I hope it works off well. We kind of got that going on here with Runecraft. I'm not new to Minecraft, but I'm new to playing with friends and stuff. So I think Just a Girl had the terracotta shop over there. We bought some terracotta. We don't need any terracotta, but why not? We need to go check out that shop. Building it to be a server. Oh, okay. That's cool, AMC. So does it take like a lot of time to set your Discord up? I imagine it does. Bend over with the yo. What's up, Bend Over? Hope you're having a good day. Don't be spamming. Come on, Bend Over. Don't do that. We'll give you a couple more seconds to not be doing that, and then if it keeps going off, we'll go ban you. I don't want to do that, Bend Over. AMC says a couple hours. See, Discord is one of those things that's just kind of, I know what it is, right? But it's hard for me to wrap my head around how I use it. So I see it as more of like a forum more than anything else, like a forum with a chat and other stuff like that. But I don't know how I can possibly take that and I don't know how I can take that and actually do something with it as far as helping me stream and things like that. So it was kind of anecdotal for me to understand it in the beginning. I understood like all the streamers have one, but I don't know why, like how it's really used. But I went ahead and created it anyway, just to keep it going. Look at that beautiful sunset. We're using complimentary reimagined shaders. I don't think I have it turned on. Let's see. Let's turn it on. Let's see what happens. Cookie says, can you build a flower shop? A flower shop would be quite lovely. There it is. Complimentary reimagined right over there. Bend over. Hi. Hi indeed, man. And then Cookie Player says, you can build a flower shop. A flower shop would be pretty cool. That is actually an amazing idea, Cookie Player. So we were talking, or I was talking to myself, like, what are we gonna do today on today's stream? I kind of always don't know. Okay, bro, I'm gonna go wish you the best. Thank you, AMC. Thank you indeed. Bendover says, I hate YouTube. And said, God bless. God bless you too, man. Jesus is king, man. I hope you have a wonderful day. But yeah, this is I kind of don't play with the shaders on because my potato PCs, just especially over here, just kind of crazy. Sharky said, hey, what's up? And then over there on TikTok, they said, cool world. Man, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Bendover says, because they moved the live channels not to the top. Oh, see, if you got to like and follow, subscribe and all that fun stuff, that's how you do that. You keep that on the top list. Shark says, I hope you have a great day. I hope you do too. Also, I like your world. Thank you. Thank you. This is not all of my builds. This is Runecraft, an amazing group of content creators that we all got together, and I got invited onto here in January, and we've been playing since January. We'll turn the shaders off for a second, because, yeah. Yeah, W World, thank you so much. So I hate to search who is live bend over. I'm sorry, I hate that for you. Cookie said my laptop is more of a potato. I get that, 100%. Stay blessed, man. Jesus loves you, and Jesus loves you too as well. And there is the one and only great Skylar Fuller, my nephew. Come to check us out on live. I usually hang out on Skylar and like all his videos and stuff like that, but this week has just kind of been just one of those fast-paced weeks that we've just had an amazing time with, trying to get everything else set up. Skylar, thank you for the heart me and the rose. I hope you're doing well. Dude drinks water like you wouldn't believe. Just horks it down all day long, man. Does push-ups, and now he's doing these little things where he's like pushing his arm, his whole body up, and he's like planking and stuff. Crazy. Bendover says, I am subbed before live more channels to the top of the subs. Oh, there you go. Thank you so much, Bendover. And Dexter said, hi. How's it going, Dexter? Scholar says, busy, much love, man. You too, man. Have a great day. You going to church today with Pops? Hope y'all have a good time. Bendover with the W's. Thank you, Bendover. I appreciate that. That is too kind. But no, we've been working over there. That is where the, way back behind me. I wonder if I can, yeah. There you go. Way back over there. Oh, look deep into my eyes. Let's get on that. Let's do that right there. We've been working over here quite a bit. That happens to be where the mud castle's going to be. We're going to be working on that today for sure. Sharky says, what's your favorite video game? You're seeing it, brother. Minecraft. This is the only game I ever play. This is the only game I ever play. Dexter with lots of love. Thank you so much. Do you play Fortnite? I don't. Maybe I need to. I've heard lots of people say positive things about it for sure. Look at our little mob farm. Oh, we did do this a couple of weeks ago, and it seems to be doing really well as well too. It hasn't sold anything yet, but this is the bamboo shop. We started this the other day, and yeah, still no sales. I wasn't sure if anybody would buy anything from the bamboo shop, to be honest with you. I figured if anyone's going to buy anything, it's going to be these little packs right here, where we put like fence gates and stairs and slabs, and they got those. And then up here, they got, trap doors, fences, bottom slabs, stairs, just kind of like little packs, And then, of course, you got the whole thing. These take forever to build, especially the stairs. And I feel like that's 4 diamonds for all that. That's a lot. Let's see. Dexter says, Roblox, can you play? Nah, I don't play Roblox. Maybe I need to. Ray says, new to Minecraft myself. How do you get a sponge? I can't seem to find it in crafting. You can't craft a sponge. You have to go find them in the The ocean monuments. They're going to be in the ocean monuments, right? But you got to be careful. The first time you go to an ocean monument, they have something called an elder guardian that when he recognizes you, oh my God, thank you, Ray, I appreciate that. But when you find the elder guard, or when you find the ocean monument, there'll be an elder guardian there, and he will give you mining fatigue, and that stinks. So I would suggest like maybe watching a couple of YouTube. Oh man, that was Heathsha with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Man, we're just blowing up with follows today. But no, I would really recommend watching Impulse SV. He did a really good Ocean Monument raid. So has XP Crafted, and another one is Rayworks. Either one of those guys, go watch them on a YouTube video, and they'll show you. They'll like TNT blow up the side, but there's kind of a special way of doing that. You take the TNT and put it on the block, then you put a piece of sand on top of it. You take a piece of redstone and you ignite the TNT, and that'll blow up the monument. So you can get down inside there, kill the Elder Guardian as fast as you can. There's going to be 3. You got to kill all 3 of those dudes, and then you'll be able to harvest the sponge. And there'll be a sponge room inside there, so you'll need some water breathing potion, maybe some brightness potions and stuff. That'll help out. Dexter says, sorry, bye. See you later, Dexter. Have fun. Cool Hen said Rayworks is the best. I love Rayworks, man. Rayworks is fantastic, dude. Rayworks, if anybody doesn't know, Rayworks is working on trying to build a farm for every game in Minecraft. And so, it just takes him, he just works through the farm, and he shows you what's going on and how to build the farm and everything. And it's just super cool, dude. I love Rayworks. Name a car for an edit. A Jeep. How about that? Or a car. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess that'd be a truck. Subaru WRX. One of my favorite cars. I used to have that car. I loved it. Thanks for the info, man. I'll go check on YouTube and check it out. Them guys you listed. One shirt, 100% Ray. Thank you. Let's see here. Liam says Unk knows ball. I know Minecraft, What's your AFV wood type? Oh, so right now, oh my goodness. In this world, we made a commitment that we were going to use a lot of birch in our world over here. Lots and lots of birch. We haven't used it quite yet, but when we get ready to start terraforming and building houses and structures and stuff, that's what we're going to do. We're going to use a lot of birch over here. And you can see that I did do a little bit of stylization on the side of the mud brick over here. And I'm thinking like on some of the sides, we're going to have like dark areas kind of traveling up a little bit. Let's see here. Let's see. I bet I'll tag you in it. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't know what you meant a minute ago. This is crazy to stream now. I think that you went to high school with my cousin, Gay Bain. You think I went to I went to high school in Mount Pleasant, Texas. So if he's in Mount Pleasant, Texas, then that's where it is, Gay. Let's see here. Now I did have a doppelganger that lived there. Oh, we accidentally broke our tree, and we replanted it, and it grew. That Rayworks spreadsheet farm has everything. Cookie Player said good night. Oh man, I like dark spruce. We have used a lot of dark spruce. No, we hadn't used dark spruce at all. There's some back over here. We hadn't used it. We did work up just a little bit of a moss or a vine over here, just so we can get some vines. We're going to do this. We're going to put some sticky pistons on top of this so that we can push this up and down and break them all at once. Hadn't got to that yet. We've been doing just a little bit of... strip mining. Oh my gosh. This is how I get my diamonds right now. Cookie Player, good night. Good night, Cookie Player. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate that. And keeping those Twitch numbers up, man. Why don't you go caving? I did do caving. But I just, when I'm at home at night and I'm just chilling out at the house, this is just super easy just to come in here and just do this. I do it in the bed. I'm on my PC that connects to this is in our bedroom. So being loud and crazy and stuff like that while the wife's trying to sleep, she's not the biggest fan of me yelling and screaming, oh, a creeper blew me up, anything like that. So, But yeah. But that's why. That's why. We still, let's see. Since I know Java's a lot harder to find diamonds than Bedrock. I did not know that, huh? Dylan says, "Hey, you like cars? I like a WRX. I used to have a really nice Camaro. I loved my Camaro. Oh my goodness. I had a 2014 Camaro, and it was banana, or not banana yellow, but it was like that really cool Transformer yellow, like the Bumblebee yellow. I love that car. It was so cool. It wasn't like a big engine or nothing like that. But we definitely had a good time. I definitely had a good time in that. And I keep pushing that button. Let's go get some mud. Let's go make some mud bricks, and let's get up here and let's keep working on the mud on the castle. Jerry said some of his fans the other day were asking about the castle, if I was going to continue building on it. It's like, absolutely, I'm going to continue building on it. But right now, we had to get a lot of this stuff going. It's a lot of hay bales. Yes, that's what the wheat farm is for. Got to have all that stuff there. And we do had to have a lot of mud as well too. So we've been over here. Let's go ahead and grab this mud over here. I did spend a little time over here yesterday just gathering up some mud because I wanted to build today, and I knew that was going to be the way. I knew we had to have that because I wanted to work on the castle a little bit. And let's see here, Dylan. Do you have a fast car? No. Dylan, I drive. I am probably one of the slowest drivers. I'm very aggravating for people. I'm so sorry when you get behind me when I'm driving. So I'm going to be one of those drivers that just aren't moving that fast for you, I imagine. My family always gives me a hard time because I drive slow. So a long time ago, 1997 to be precise, I had a pretty bad car accident, and it left me in the hospital for a very long time. Let's see here. Stream elements. Sengaja says, no, yep, I messed that. Oops, that's not for the page we're looking for. Oh, cool hand. Did I mess something up? I don't know. You're pushing some buttons and it's not happening. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with that. We got a couple of those left. We'll put these back up inside there. Let's just make all this into mud bricks. Eat Me Zombie Girl with 101 likes, and that would be Eat Me Zombie Girl with a king heart me, and a rose. Thank you so much. Eat Me Zombie Girl, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's see. I don't know, Cool Hand J. I don't know what you're doing over there, but apparently Stream Elements isn't happy with it. How are you doing today, Miss Eat Me Zombie Girl? Me and the wife were talking about you the other day, and she was just so encouraged by you and everything else. So I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's see. We're building. Yeah. So this is the mud castle. We're going all the way up to build height up there, or not build height, but it will be by the time it all is said and done. I'm doing good. How about you, man? It's been great. It's been fantastic. Blake Hollowbrook with I don't know what that icon. Goodness gracious! Oh my gosh! Man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We've already popped a goal for today. That is wild. Thank you all. That is so kind. Let's see, what was that? Blake Hollowbrook with a whole bunch of roses and 2 game controllers. Blake! Man, no! Just hang out, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Blake. That is so kind of you. I'm doing good. Yeah, we were just talking about kiddos and stuff like that, and Valentine's, and all that fun stuff. But yeah, that is so cool of you. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna? Let's see. Go touch grass. Tommy, are you gonna go? You want me to go touch grass? Are you being serious? Let's go touch grass. Tommy asked. Hold on. I'll be right back. Money. Oh my goodness. Golly. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Oh, tell me, grass. Well, there you go. You kind of see it. Balls are going all over my face. But you can see here, there's some grass. Just for you, Tommy. Thank you so much. Okay, let me catch up. Well done, thank you. Blake Holbrook. He sent 4 game controllers. He sent 1 rose, then another rose, then 130 roses. Dude, calm down, man. I love you. This is not that kind of stream. You can just hang out. I love you. Just chill, you know? Tony says, no way, bro. Just went outside to go touch grass. He told me, Tony. He really left. Y'all heard the doorbell go off. I know. Yeah, I went outside. Looky there, Blake Hollowbrook. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. For the follow. The follow is so kind to you. I appreciate that. That's what the official says, hi. And Tommy says, well done. Absolutely. Thank you, Tommy. Mission accomplished successfully. There was Blake Hollowbrook with 3 more roses. Come on down. You're not going to have any money for any of the other streamers that need it. So just, we'll be good. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy that we didn't die just now because it's getting to be dark. It's dark 30. And I probably had a bed. No, I didn't have a bed in my inventory. Let's come over here. We'll sleep real fast. Whew. And I had to run. So I'm at the shop right now. And so it's way outside. Those balls will eventually go away. So had to run outside to go get the grass, but it's there. Here it is, right there. There's grass. I promise. I touched it. Batwit says, "You look like Steve." Hold on. I am Steve. Woo! That sounded good. No, thank y'all. Batwit, I appreciate that. Yeah, he's a good-looking dude for sure. Jack Black is an awesome guy. Okay, I'm gonna go get away from guys. Ben Dover, you gotta touch grass every now and then, man. W. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, is it dark 30? Maybe probably somebody slept. Somebody's on the server. They slept. All right, let's get back up here. No. Oh gosh, what do I get myself into? But you gotta touch grass every now and then. Yeah, you can't just not touch grass. But no, this is the storage area that we're going to be working on, right? And we've been harvesting bamboo so that we can have plenty of chests. Biggie Bray asked me, what are your mods? Ooh, that's an exceptional question. So I don't use the 3D skin layer. Armor Poster, I hadn't done that either. Chat heads. Yes, to see what we're chatting with. Distant Horizons. I actually am a huge fan of Distant Horizons so that I can see in the pretty far off. And it's great because I get to see like who's close by. Josh is building a big old mega base tower over there. We also use FreeCam. I have entity model textures. I have a full bright toggle, especially like whenever I'm streaming. I like the full bright on, especially when I go caves and stuff like that. We have map link inside here, mini HUD, status mod, and we just got a brand new mod that I had to have installed today called VinURL, which I hadn't used that yet. Tony says, you don't have to read tangent warning. You know, maybe I'm a minority, but I feel like the Minecraft movie should have been fully animated. If they would have turned into blocky Minecraft character once they get into the Minecraft world, it would have been cooler. That's a great concept. The story is cool and everything, but man, the fact that they just went green screen with them is just terrible. That is an unpopular opinion, Tony, and I can feel that. I really can. I understand what you're saying for that, for sure. Bendover says, I haven't touched grass in 5 months, and you almost broke my streak. Angry. Don't break your streak. Don't break your streak. But yeah, that's the mods that I really use. Now, I will tell you that whenever we do like big builds, right? When I use some of the Biggie Bray, said, wait, I gotta go. When I do some of the bigger builds, I'll use Latmatica just for the build part, but I don't like the auto place feature because I feel like it's too cheaty with the auto place. But I'll be honest with you, I haven't used it in this server. Maybe I will though. Maybe I will. It's not banned or anything. Bend over with some goats and some screaming alligators. Oh my gosh. That is so wild. Y'all have been an exceptional group of crazy individuals this morning, so thank you so much. I don't know how tall we're going to end up getting on today's stream with our mud bricks, with our castle, but yeah, this is the idea that we're going to get up here, and then I got my mending villager. He's still safe. He's still over there. Mr. Mending Villager over there. We're going to keep him for quite a while, I feel like. So as far as like how this build is going to be laid out, what I'm thinking is that this bottom area down here is just going to be a great place to have villagers, to be honest with you. I'm going to put my villagers down here, and then we're probably going to go ahead and start a second layer. That's just going to be maybe some more of crafting things, to be honest with you. And then this third layer is going to definitely end up having to be our storage area. I want to do it that way so that I can fly in just a little bit more than having to walk into the storage area. Bendover says, I use the auto place because I have a build and I have limited time. So that is an exceptional point, Bendover. Like if you don't, and here's the number one thing with Minecraft, right? It's a sandbox game. Play it the way how you want to, right? So if you have a limited amount of time and you have Latmatica and you can use that place tool, go for it, man. Absolutely. You're not going to catch any grief from me. I just don't use it because I want to try and I like placement blocks, you know. It's part of my enjoyment, my therapy, playing Minecraft, placing these blocks and just having a good time, man. Biggie Bray, thank you so much for following me as well. I'm sorry if I forgot to catch that from the very beginning. I tried to turn off some of the crazy notifications that come up all the time. I did a little bit of manipulating and things on the oh, let me do this. I meant to do this. Oh my goodness, I forgot. Multi-chat. I want to no, why is it on there? It's turned off. It's hidden. Is it over here now? What is that? Why is that? Live overlay, gift cannon, hearts, OBS docs, my actions. I thought I had turned that off to where it wouldn't show. And it's still showing. Capuchin? Window capture. I don't know what that is. Huh. Bender says, will you add detail to the build? Absolutely. I didn't know if you maybe you missed that a second ago. Let me show you. So, in fact, you can kind of see it from this side. Over there, that's kind of the idea. We're going to do things like this. We're going to add shadows and gradients to it. But we're also going to add like ledges. And we're going to put, we're going to throw some ledges inside there. And we're going to have windows. And just little details like that, if that makes sense. Hopefully have a couple of balconies as well too. Go man, how's it going, man? Hello Seth, sorry I'm being almost all being almost all the time. Oh no, you're great, man. I know you've been gone, it's no big deal. But yeah, the idea is that we'll add balconies and stuff like that and ledges, just kind of personalize the area a little bit. Okay, so do we catch up here? I think we caught up. Yeah, we'll just do here. 1 2 3. Bro, I hate Nightbot. I'm so sorry. I'm being late almost all the time. No, you're not late. You're just on time. You're just on time. There is no late here, bro. Absolutely. The fact that anybody would just hang out with me for a few minutes blows my mind. Blows my mind. You know, we're not doing anything crazy. This isn't a mumbo jumbo stream. This is an example, boy. This is just chilling out, having a great day, you know. And I hope I get the good vibes going for the week, you know. That's the good thing. I was there for the last stream, but there was a glitch and I couldn't send my message, but now I can. Well, man, I'm so happy that you can. Absolutely, Goku, 100%. We hadn't really got much done. We're just kind of chilling out, talking, hanging out with folks today. It's an amazing day. It's Sunday. I had a wonderful, wonderful weekend with my wife. Oh my gosh, this is so crazy, right? So, we go and we go to this place, right? And hold on, let me read you a message. Bro, I hate not about I was there for the last stream. And I see you made a huge improvement on the mud wall. Yes, we're doing some more mud wall. We got a lot of mud to place today, but once we get through, we got other builds we're gonna work on. The birch floor in about 15 layers. Yeah, the birch floor did take a hot second. It was crazy, you know, especially with mobs and everything until we got there. But it's been nice. But we did get a mending villager over there. That's so cool. Bendover says, I got timed out for 10 minutes and then it went back up. It was down for 5 minutes and I checked and now it's 8. Oh, I didn't know. What happened? And Haisha said, hey, bro, what's up? Hey, bro, indeed. 160 roses. I know. I know. So here's the thing. I found out the other day. I mean, I know some of that stuff is wild, right? I think a rose is like worth a penny or something like that. Looky there. Leah with the rose. Thank you so much, Leah. I think the roses are worth like a penny or something like that, and I get to keep half of it. But it's just cute. It's just a nice way. People like to donate on TikTok. And it's more like me playing a guitar and people tossing a quarter inside the thing every now and then. But it does help. It does help. I won't say it won't. I used the money. We took the wife out. We went to a really nice restaurant this weekend. And there was a new beer that they had at this restaurant. And they wanted to know if we would try it. We're like, yeah, we'll give it a shot. And it came out and it was like a very dark beer, which is pretty good with me. I like dark beers. And it wasn't a stout, but it was still considered like just a hoppy. It was kind of like an IPA. Anyway, we tried it and it was strong, like raw strong, and it was good. But man, when we got home, my wife just got so sick, and she ended up losing her dinner, and I felt like my tummy was upset all night, and so it's just probably I don't know if it was the beer, I don't know if it's the food. It just was not a good experience when we got home. So we're happy to be feeling better today. That's for sure. It's worth about $1, I think, or I think the roses are worth exactly 1 penny. I thought maybe it's worth more. I think that's what I get out of it, is a penny, or a coin is a penny or something like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't keep up with that. I mean, I kind of feel bad about it, Goku. Okay, it's not that I don't appreciate it, but it's like I probably ought to know more about like the monetary value of some of this stuff, but I really truly don't. Oh, let's go sleep real quick. I should just bring a bed up here with me, but then it gives me a chance to come down here if I need to. Chases a coin as a penny to who is sending it, and about a half a penny or less to stream. Yes, absolutely, Shay. For me, I think it's like 30% or 40%. So a penny is really like a half a penny. Oh look, I had those dudes. Wonderful. Yeah, I think a penny is like I think I get like 30% or 40% of a penny. I'm not worried about it. I'm not. It doesn't bother me at all. If people just want to hang out, that's what I love. I love the hangout. I love just the chill vibes and stuff like that. I know there's other streamers out there that they're trying to make their house payment with this. I don't know how they do it. I mean, I really don't. Maybe they get very popular and they make lots of money doing it. But for me, it's about having fun. Good times, good vibes, chilling out with friends, just building crazy stuff, right? The Christian Cabinist said, "Hi, I come from the future to let you know that I can do nothing for you. Lay before me powerless and lack of internet knowledge. My deepest apologies." Oh, the craziness that involves over there. Shay says, "Same. I stream to meet people and to interact. I rarely check how much I've made off it." So here's the funny thing. I have had people like Gift Galaxy or something like that, so that me and the wife could take dance lessons, and it does add up. It goes up really fast. But I have a Patreon, right? That if somebody really wanted to do it, they could do that. Because I did have Robert one time. He wanted to buy me and my wife dance lessons. We were talking about dancing and just shuffling our feet and hoping that maybe one day we'd get better at it. And he said, "Well, how much are dance lessons?" And I was like, $40. And we've done it once and we enjoyed it. We're going to do it again here pretty soon. And he was just like, "Here, I'll pitch in for the next one." So he went to my Patreon and just straight up donated $40. I was like, that's crazy. But it brought him happiness because he wanted to support that. And it brought me happiness because I got to go do better dancing with my wife. And now we do the 3-step. So, which is, I guess, one extra step than the 2-step. I don't really know. The dance instructor never even taught us the 2-step. We just went straight into 3. He didn't even know we weren't that advanced. Goki says, it was a dark alcohol. I don't think alcohol should be dark. Red wine, white wine, and beer have a bit of a bright color, and dark beer is like squid ink with beer, and I don't drink alcohol. Well, good for you, Goku. Yeah. I used to not drink alcohol at all, but I like beer. I like, me and the wife, we like having beer, and I like, there's another drink called an old fashioned. And I'll have a beer when we go to a restaurant and stuff like that. The wife has a couple beers. And then every great once in a while, we might have an old fashioned or something like that. Shay, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. That is so kind of you. Man, we've had tons of followers today. That is just amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Victory! See? We hit another goal. Oh my gosh, that was another goal. That's fantastic. Thank you. And Goku says, mainly because I'm under... Oh, thank you. And there's Kazi with another follow. Thank you. Hot dog. I tell you what, TikTok is just going wild today. Thank you. I appreciate that. Goku says, mainly because I'm underage and I'm Muslim, but I'm not going to judge you for drinking alcohol because you're older than me, and Islam, you can show disrespect to people older. Oh, well, that's cool too, Goku. I love the respect. I really do. Kazi, I appreciate the follow. That is so kind. And Christian Cameron says, salutations, my esteemed friend. With the deepest humility, I prostrate before thee, offering greetings adorned in the highest reverence and sincere respect. May this humble entry find thee in Nobel. Okay. Christian, that's a lot of big words. I'm from East Texas, man. Applebee's is a big word for us, so just calm down. Tony said, interesting. I prefer liquor. I like the girly drinks, man. Give me a fruity margarita and send me to the dance floor. Heck yeah, Tony. There are some places that get like really good margaritas. I'll have one. I like the lime ones, right? Just me personally, I like those. Reed with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Reed. Christian says, spirits in dignified response to thy day's grace and thy endeavors crowned with virtue. I'm a virtuous person. I'm full of virtue. Full of virtue. Goku says, Christian Cabinets has English premium. No. Yeah. Hey, Christian, I hope you're not one of those grammar Nazis. I am terrible. For a guy who makes signs, banners, and t-shirts for a living, you would think I should be better at spelling, and unfortunately, I am not. We always have a rule of thumb up here, is thou shalt spell check Seth. And I tell every one of my clients that I proof, please, 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 check the spelling. Check the spelling. Check the spelling. We have a little box that says, hey, I officially checked the spelling, and I agree that whatever's printed is going to be spelt the way it is on the proof. And that there's no takesy backsies, right? And sure enough, well, I had, oh gosh, I shouldn't say this on stream. Christian said, thank you so much, my dear friend. Absolutely, Christian. Cool Hand Jack says, I'm back from Nightbot Basement. I'm so sorry he put you in basement. I apologize. But no, I won't say. I mean, nobody knows who I am or where I really am, or the people in the town. But we had a school district, right? And they had us have to redraw their logo. And this lady, we went round and round on the logo, and the whole time she completely missed the word independent. And it was spelt with an A at the end. Unfortunately, we did do a print job with them. It wasn't huge, but we did do a print job with them, and they got very upset. And I was just like, look, we went through, I think, 4 rounds of proofs, right? And it did include fixing some other verbiage that had misspellings on it, but they completely missed the word independent as an independent school district. They missed that wholeheartedly. I felt really bad for them. And when mistakes are made like that, even though it's not my fault, because I want everybody to go back and read everything as much as possible. I know that it's impossible to catch everything. You're just never going to be able to catch everything. So if something like that happens, we always try to make it right with the customers best we possibly can. If that means giving them a discount on what they do have, if it's acceptable, in this case it wasn't, that means that's giving them a discount on a reorder or a fix on that. In the end, we really, even if we drew it and we talk to folks, we tell them, please read through everything, make sure everything's spelled correctly. A lot of times, like the designing software doesn't have the ability to catch misspellings. Holy smokes, there's Andrew 125774 with the follow on TikTok. Man, that's a lot. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many? 6, 7, 8 follows today already, man. That's fantastic. And Switz also followed as well too.
Hi, how are you?
Holy smokes, McClown, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that.
Hi, how are you?
Christian said, thank you so much. Goku, I gotta go, Seth. Nice talk with you. See ya next time. Bye, Goku. Have a friend. Bendover says 676767, of course. Solely with the follow. Thank you so much. If I could follow again, I would. Tony, you have been a boss, man. You've been around. What? This is like week 4 with you? Maybe. No, it's been 6 or 7 weeks. Let's see here. And Dim just followed. Thank you so much for the follow. D1H1 Matthews. Are you David Matthews? Is this the Dave Matthews Band guy? Maybe it could be. Gosh, that's so silly. Oh, let me scroll this down. That was solely with the follow, D1H1, and that Silver ICT with the follow as well too. Bend over 6 or 7 weeks. Yeah. Just holy smokes. And that Silver one decided to throw in a heartbeat and look like a hand, like a little huggy thing. And I'm loving the adventure. I know. Yeah, it's a lot of silliness. We made some good strides on the mud wall. Let's see how far we can get. I'm not gonna force y'all. Oh my goodness. Nah, I can't say that. That looks like Skartang with the follow indeed. And that Silver CT hit me with another rose. Thank you, Silver. I appreciate that. Cool Hints has been 2 to 3 months. Wow. And that Silver King W stream. Oh my goodness. And let's see. They said, do you know Donut Mom? You mean Bonus Mom? Bonus Mom. Yes, I do know Bonus Mom. I don't know her personally. We don't go to church or anything, but she's a great person. I actually check out her streams when I can. In about 2-3 weeks, I'll get a 3-month something. Wow, Tony, I never would. I was thinking about this on the way to work, or because I work here. I was thinking about this on the way. I'm about 5 months, or no, is it 4 months away from streaming for an entire year. That's wild to me. Yes, we did make significant progress on the wall today. hopefully, and I'm not going to bore you with me moving the stuff in one chest to another into here, but we're definitely going to be very happy to be putting our stuffs inside here for sure. But yeah, Bonus Mom, cool, super cool person for sure. I always get tickled because, you know, I think people really underestimate Bonus Mom because she is an exceptional builder. If anybody's ever watched her stream before. Yeah, I started around Halloween. Now I think that's about it. Yeah. Whew. Tony, so are you watching other people as well too? Or like when do you watch like streams and stuff like that? Or any of them like play Minecraft or something like that? I'm just curious. I like watching Dead Pine when I can. There's actually two dudes that they don't play Minecraft. They play scary games. And now they also play PvP or the shooting games and stuff like that. So one of them is Trichotomy and the other one's Gen X Guy. I know y'all have seen me shout him out here before. Let's see. I wonder. I don't know if Firebot's working. Let's see if Firebot. I had to fix some things last night. Da. Oh, hold on. Oh. That's one. There it is. There's Trichotomy. And let's see if I can do the other one. And the other one is. Let's see if that's the other one. Yeah, that's the other one. Those two guys right there, they play a lot of scary games, and I like watching their videos just because they're kind of silly dudes. You know, they just chill out and have a good time. Oh my goodness, that would be Colton. Colton, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Colton, for the follow. Man, it's just blowing up today. Tony says, well, I ran across you. Never really watched streams, just videos. But now I've started watching some of the Runecraft guys. Alfie, Finn, Vibes. Vibes is awesome. I didn't get to watch Finn a lot. But I also tried catching the Hermits. But the truth is, talking to you is more fun. No, I won't say anything to anybody. Colton, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, goodness. Oh, let's see what we got here. We got a few more mud blocks in place. The mud tower is looking fantastic. Alf, you know what? Here's one thing I've noticed, right? I was joking about this, because I'm playing at night when everybody's not on. It never rains on this server until Alfie comes on. I don't know what it is. Like right now, I mean, we hadn't had hardly any rain at all. Who's on? It's me and Jerry. Both of us are on. Jerry's he's streaming. Oh. Let's do that. Jerry's streaming, and it doesn't rain until Alfie comes on. I don't know why. I was joking with Kai, which is a moderator here, that just seems how that's just crazy. Tony says, well, you're the first streamer I ever subbed to in Twitch, if that tells you. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. The edit is done, but the tag didn't work. Sweet, I don't know what you're talking about. I followed Jerry too, actually. Jerry is fun. I like Jerry, for sure. And he's he also plays, it's not just Runecraft, he actually has a realm that he does as well too. He had oh my gosh, my lag city going on right now. What just happened? Okay, maybe that's gone away. Maybe Jerry's doing something crazy over there. It sure does look like it. We're gonna run the bamboo farm here next. It's on my channel, the Subaru WRX. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do like the Subaru WRX. So this is here's how I got into that car. Okay, all right, SW. This is how I got into that car. I hate to say it. Brittany Jane, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Brittany Jane, thank you for the heartbeat and the go popular. Brittany Jane. Heck yeah, thank you so much. So the WRX, right? You're welcome. Absolutely. The WRX idea was that my son was going to be turning 16 here pretty soon, and he liked that movie Baby Driver. And he's just like, yeah, you need to go out and buy one, and I'll drive that car. And I was like, yeah, because we don't drive brand new cars. My wife can get a brand new car and with a warranty because she's going to wear the brakes out in that thing because I don't know what she does all day. But yeah, I bet Jerry slept. It's not even nighttime yet. I don't know what I was doing. What was I thinking? But no, my wife's going to run the brakes out of a car in a heartbeat. So we get her the warranty on the car. And she gets oil changes and everything else because she does all that. But me and the boys, no, we're not getting new cars. You know, my young son didn't even have a car. He has no inclination to want a driver's license. Did I do 4 on that? No, I did 3. He has no inclination to have a driver's license, right? Tony says, Baby Driver is such a beautiful movie. I watched it for the first time a month ago, and I cried my eyes out. But yeah, that WRX that's in that car, that show, it just came out, and my son's like, Dad, you ought to get one of those. And I had to get rid of my Camaro because I still had payments on it. And anyway, so we got I traded in for a cheaper car. So I got the WRX, right? And that was what my son said he wanted. And it's a standard. You know, I know how to drive a standard. I grew up in the farm, in the country, guys. You know, I had a Jeep. It's a standard, you know. And so my wife's just like, it's a standard. I'll never be able to drive that car. I was like, you'll figure it out. We'll show you. I'll have you come. I'm never going to let my wife drive a standard. I bless her heart. She just could not get the concept down at all. Now, my oldest son, he gave it a good college try. And he could kind of get there. But he was struggling. He was struggling. Bless his little heart. Oh, my goodness. What kind of Camaro? It was an RS. It wasn't the big SS. But it was a 2014. I think it was a 2014. And it was like that bumblebee yellow. Ooh, I loved that car. That was one of my favorites. Malbo, yo, what's up? What's good, Seth? What's up, man? And Danny with the Go Popular. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Brittany, if I forgot to say, thank you for the Go Popular as well, too. Vibes, thank you so much for sharing the live. This is one of the guys that we were talking about earlier that's on this server. Super cool, dude. Vibes, man. Hope you're having a great day. Y'all need to go follow my boy Vibes. He is an awesome, awesome person for sure. Brittany Jane, thank you so much for the 10 roses. Y'all don't have to do that. Don't give me any more money. Danny said hi, and Danny with the Go Popular. Thank you so much. It is going great. And KLVTO just followed. Man, I think we're gonna have a record-breaking follow day, and we've only been streaming for exactly an hour. Look, it happened again. That is our third goal met today. Thank y'all all so much. Somebody went crazy and hit all the game controllers, so I don't have any more of those. All the roses. The roses keep increasing. I don't know what's going on with that.
How are you?
A Vibes raid. Is that what it is? Holy smokes. It is a Vibes raid. Man, Vibes is such a cool dude. And he talks crazy, man. Vibes, thank you so much for the Go Popular. I appreciate that. He talks funny, but we love him anyway, you know. Oh, gosh. I'm a fat guy, and I love pandas. So, I mean, Vibes just kind of fits right in with who I love in this life, you know? He's just a wholesome guy, and he's, I like the way how he streams. You know, he's just chill. It's not like, you know, in your face and anything else. I just love it. Vibes is like the G-stringer. He's a G-string? A G-streamer. Gosh, Vibes. I don't know. What kind of world did I just work you out to be right there? Oh, gosh. Yeah, we coke to rage you. What kind of... this is a PG stream. You can't coke up here. What the heck? They come to raid us. Thank you so much. Bobs, I didn't see you on the Runecraft today. Or y'all just chilling out today? That is so cool. Bobs, what did you just call me? I don't know. Y'all got me sweating. Oh, I'm afraid I'm going to say something stupid here in a second. Oh, gosh. Golly. Check it out, Vibes. The mud tower. Oh, gosh. The mud tower is getting quite a bit larger. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Get a drink here. I need to turn my fan on. Danny says it was a typo. Please don't use that tone with me. Oh my gosh. Is this on Runecraft? It is. Vibes. Looking awesome, man. Yeah. A lot of mud bricks. Mud bricks are just a pain to get because you got to have the mud, you got to have and you got to have the wheat. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Have you seen, I tell you what, Vibes. Let's do this. Let's run the bamboo farm real quick. And then we will show Vibes. Have you seen the new addition of the wheat farm or anything else lately? Let's do this. We'll pop that off. We'll pick it up. Pop. There we go. Put this back up there. I love this. Is so satisfying, y'all. There it goes. Oh, isn't that nice? Look at all that bamboo just fall. Looking awesome, man. Thank you so much. Cookie Player, I'm back. Awesome. Thank you for coming back. And now we got it to where this comes back and it pushes all the bamboo off of the side. It kind of shoots a little bit of the bamboo at the end, at the very end back there. But I love a good flying machine. Me too, Vibes. Me too. And let's do. All right, that's there. Oh, thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Or Frizzle. Frizzle's on. Hadn't seen Frizzle in a hot second. Oh my gosh. Ashley McClure, one of my nieces, is up there. See, but yeah, we're building that right there. And we'll go over there and we're going to check out. I tell you what, everybody, we're going to check out the wheat farm and the mob farm that we did. And I'll show y'all the sugar cane that we did. It's still a work in progress. I need a lot of iron. That's probably one of the things that I need to start working on here pretty soon is a new iron farm for us, or an iron farm. I don't have one, but I think we're gonna try and set up 2 new shops today. If I can get 2 in, I'd be super happy. I'd like to set up a swap shop, because I got a whole bunch of just junk that I'd like to get rid of, and whoop. There we go. And I'd like to go ahead and make plans on, because I imagine I'm not alone in the idea that there's a lot of people who might have some junk and they don't want to just get rid of it. So yeah, check out the super fast mob farm. It goes like this. Mobs spawn up here. Look at all those skeletons. These skeletons look like they're looking for Vibes. You see them? These skeletons are looking for Vibes. Oh, and they all drop down here. And they come down here to the grinder. Danny with the rose. Thank you so. Danny, what are you doing? All right, Danny is spamming the roses right now. 101 roses. Thank you so much. He says, "How can I join when I get Minecraft? Or is this it's a private server?" Yeah, cool. No worries though. That's Vibes. Laugh out loud. Oh, Vibes. Vibes, you hit me with 100 roses. What is going on, my guy? You don't have to do that. We're on the server together. But no, see, that's protection money. He wants me to kill these mobs so that we don't send them over to the Panda Kingdom. Speaking of Vibes, let's go check out his area. Holy smokes. Cool, and since we got a cookie player back. Oh, and look at here, Vibes. I got all your arrows right here. If you need some arrows, some bones... Look at all this gunpowder. I think you have a mob farm too, don't you, Vibes? Let's check it out. Vibes is over here. We'll shoot over there. See, with distant horizons, I can see Vibes' base over here. And yeah, we got Elytra. We got rockets. We're good to go. I know it's late, but my Valentine's. I do, yeah. Oh man. No, I just didn't know. Vibes, is there a significant other in your life? You got a girlfriend, boyfriend, significant other, anything like that going on? I'm just curious. Did y'all have a Valentine's? Did y'all have any plans? Y'all go out? Check out this hot air balloon, man. This looks good. This is Phonetic's area right here. And I think he's the one that made the hole in the ocean, too. I do. She's in here. It's Brit. That's fantastic. So what did y'all do for Valentine's? So me and the wife, we went to a bar. We went to a bar and had a steak and danced, and that's how we spent our Valentine's, and it was so fun. Look at this. Is this you, Vibes? Look at that. Look at the wall, y'all. I have not seen the wall. Hold on a second. Hold on. Is this? These are logs, bro. Tyler, thank you for the heart, for the rose. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's me. This is Well, if I need wood, you're selling wood. That's right. Check out his super tree of doom, y'all. This is so cool. I can't imagine what the leaves are going to look like. You know, the leaves are going to be just insane. And I think it's good for us to come over here in the daytime. And, oh, the most impressive thing? Oh, look how wide those branches are going to be. This is Vibes. I'm just curious. I think, right? Oh yeah, you finally lit it up. Good, good. You lit it up. If memory serves right, this is going to be bigger than Iskal's tree. Am I right? The tree farm. Yeah, yeah. Tree was king. Absolutely. Cloud. Good morning, Cloud. How's it going? Good to see you. Building in the snow. Tony wanted Vibes. Tony's over there on Twitch, and he wants you to know. Building in the snow. He says building in the snow is so miserable. Poor guy. Though I think Vibes loves it because he's got that Viking life. You know, he's got that. He's a thick panda boy. He's got the Viking life down. But yeah, check it out. I mean, golly. I will have to say this aesthetically, right? All the different colors that are in this area. Look at there. We're gonna ring his bell. There we go. What I think you click it. There you go. Ring the bell. All the different colors, the white makes it pop out more. Like, you know, you see Minecraft builds. Oh, hold on one second. But that was Tyler. What? It says Tyler followed. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate the follow. Give me a cherry blossom and I will build a case. Oh, trust me, I know it's rough. Vibe says, yeah, building the snow is rough. But what I like about it is like the white makes everything pop more, if that makes any sense. So like the white makes this, I didn't know he's got warped and oh my gosh, it just makes it look. You need a good prismarine. Someone's got to build this man a prismarine shop, you know, because that'd be another block that would look good with all this. A castle. Because give me a cherry blossom place and I will build a ghast. Okay. Cloud has said, good, I just woke up. Good morning, Cloud. Hope you're having a great day. Get you some coffee. And hope everything's going good. Or you can be like me and you get some fruity juice. Tastes like Kool-Aid. My wife wakes it for me all the time. But let's see. But yeah, the white with the dark, with the spruce and everything. But check out this wall. This is what I wanted to look at. Bro, that is a lot of wood. Y'all, if we have to harvest wood, we know where to come, right? This is his wood blowy uppy machine. It just blows up. We're not going to touch it. Oh, what was I going to say? That's what I was going to say. No, Seth, look at the ghast. Oh yeah. Yeah, my Vibes. What's going on with your gas down there, man? What is that? He's carrying his hat. That's cursed. Look inside the big tree. Yeah. So no, what I was gonna say was I'm pretty sure, like 100%, definitely positive that. Oh yeah. Look at there. He's got all this down here. I bet there's stuff underneath here too. Let's see. Is there a way getting in? I bet there is. Yep, there's a path going into it. Oh my gosh, check out my frame rates just dropping to zilch. Oh, it's so beautiful inside here. Oh my goodness. And that was Carry Boys with the follow. Thank you so much. And Cookie Player says, are you on better? I'm on Java. Yeah, Tony Java. Yeah. There you go, Java. Yeah, he's got a TNT duper. Uh-oh. You got friends. How did he spawn? Oh, he probably spawned on one of these blocks. There's nothing you can do about that. But yeah, he's got friends up there. I'm glad it's not a creeper. That would be terrible. Carry Boys, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And Tyler, thank you for the follow as well too. Yeah, this is insane. Oh wow, look at all the frog lights. Yeah. You don't have a frog light. Oh, ooh, it's gonna look like it's like split and everything. Ooh, I like that, Vibes. That is so cool. I didn't even catch that till just now. Look at Vibes is extra, y'all. My wife is extra. Vibes is extra. I'm just saying. Vibes and Tony, thank you for it glows with my shaders. Oh, let's turn on the shaders for a second. It's got to be nighttime a bit, but ooh, there you go. I have complimentary rematch. Yeah, that looks good. I try not to turn my shaders on too much because I have a potato PC. But staying in one area is not bad. All right, let me get my thought out. My thought. This has got to be bigger than Iskal's tree. It's got to be. Got to be bigger than Iskal's, what was that, Season 8 base tree that he never finished? It's got to be. Let's see. I should know better than to fly too far away from places. Because sometimes my PC just goes and just ends the stream for me. Those branches are. I know. You gotta imagine when he puts all the leaves. You know, that's what we need. I need to be selling leaves to Vibe. I bet. Does a TNT machine? No, I don't think I can harvest leaves. You have to break those. Kelsey said hi. What's up, Kelsey? Have a great day. Hope everything's going well. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go finish placing our mud blocks, and then we're going to go build a new shop. That's what we're going to do today. We're going to build 2 new shops. I've been wanting to build these for a while. The 2 shops that we're going to build, we're going to do one that is going to be, how many likes do you have on TikTok? Cool hand, let me see. I have them turned off. Let's see here. I have 31,000 likes. My gosh. You know what I found out the other day? I think Vibes actually said this, is that you probably shouldn't spam the like button so much. So, you know, like doing maybe 100 or so likes is no big deal, but like doing tens of thousands can actually hurt the stream. I did not know that. All right, we got this. Yeah, we're going to do that. Let's see here. Cookie Player says, oh, I think I need to say I now hold a world record of finding brown panda. I found it under 20 seconds of a new world. Wow. You know, there are somebody. So like everybody's always talking about like speed records and stuff like that. And one of them that I saw the other day was, oh man, we actually built it up to here. One of them I saw the other day was somebody did the world speed record for beating Minecraft, and they did it in like seconds, you know, and that's insane to me. Cookie Player 1 says, did you record it? Uh-oh. Boss Painter said, hi, what's up, boss? How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. We're almost through placing these mud bricks, and when we do, we're going to stop with the mud bricks right now, and then we will move on to building the base. Or building the shop. So the 2 shops that I wanted to build, right? I wanted to do a swap shop is what I'm calling it, right? I want to do a swap shop. So let's just say that you don't have diamonds, but you have a ridiculous abundance of something else. Well, we want to make a shop for you, right? Let's say you got a whole bunch of leaves and you don't think the leaves are worth diamonds. I mean, leaves are not worth diamonds, but could leaves be worth, I don't know, stone? Well, maybe they are to you. Maybe they aren't to somebody else, right? So why not just swap those blocks out? So we'll work in full stacks, okay? So, and we're not going to do anything silly like ender pearls. That would be gross, right? Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look. Yep, we made significant progress, but we got, I mean, we're about a third of the way done. A third of the way. We'll make a lot more progress. I think next week we'll really devote some time to it. Let me read some chat for a second. The more likes you have, the more TikTok pushes you on the For You page. Oh, okay. I think that's true, but what Vibes was saying the other day is like, I think if people are, maybe they're misusing the button. I don't know. It'd be interesting to know. I know they keep a lot of that stuff kind of proprietary and in the shadows kind of thing, so I don't know, they kind of don't want to show it. They don't want to share, but they do want to share, right? Let's see here. Cookie Player says no, but I have the seed on my phone. Ooh, what did I miss? What is this? Okay. Oh yeah. And Duran Rigfield says, can I join? This is a private server. I'm so sorry, Doran. I'd love to play with you. Cool Hand says, what is this seed? I wish I knew, Cool Hand. I wish I knew. They won't share it. Boss Painter says, what is your favorite mob? My favorite mob? I hadn't thought about it. Villagers are such a pain. Cows, because I eat them. Let's see here. Danny says, "Ooh, I like that concept." Yeah, yeah. Oh, the swap it. So yeah, that's the one idea is that we're gonna do a swap shop. So like, if you have like maybe you have a moss farm and you have so much moss and you just go going out your ears, and you want to get cocoa beans, right? And there's not a cocoa bean shop right now, so we'll do that. The other one is I like Grian's idea of the barge, but we're not big like Grian, so we're gonna do a raft and we're gonna start selling just crazy stuff in full stacks, and we're gonna make it like a dollar store. It's just $1 a stack, whatever that is. We're gonna do a dollar store. It's gonna call Bits and Bobs, and that we're gonna do both those stores today. I got a little bit of packed mud left. We'll put that up. So yeah, I think that'll both be fun to have two little stores out there, and we're gonna put some fun stuff inside there because everybody just needs some building blocks every now and then. Oh, I got the raft. Oh, awesome. Yeah. If they haven't autoclicked, then that could be Brittany. Maybe that's what it is. Tony says Jesus help this kid. Oh, gosh, what's going on? Oh, my mom has my phone. Got to go by. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. And let's see. Doran says I'm on mobile. Ooh, yeah, and Tony. Oh, the raft. Yeah, we're gonna call it the raft. Right, the raft. So we'll have to build a little raft out there, and we're just gonna fill it full of junk. But guess what I did? Got an ender chest. And I told you I spent a lot of diamonds in the very beginning of my stream. Spent a lot of diamonds. And I got organized. So the beacon, right? I got blocks of iron. I got one beacon because I bought it because, I had to buy something. Can we friend? Absolutely, don't we? Absolutely. And then I got stone blocks, got stone, cobblestone, tough, a little bit of this, dark stone. Got glass and ice. We got redstone. We got yummy stuff to eat. Utilities. I love my utility chest. We put our lights inside here. We got our mob drops inside here. Organics, rockets. There's our wallet. We're pretty poor, to be honest with you. Gear and tools, dyes and colorful stuff. Builder set. I hadn't put anything in builder set. Mine is never organized. Yeah. And actually, I downloaded a mod last night that really helped with like viewing inside there. And I need to, what I need to do? I'm gonna put it in real quick. Let's do that and just do shulker because it made a huge help inside here. Oh my gosh, it was so nice being able to come in here and just do that real quick. In fact, I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna disconnect. And I'm going to go back and we're going to quit and we'll open it back up because it was such a huge help. So we'll do that and then we'll go back to the instance and we're going to hit play. But yeah, it sure did, man. It just helped so much out. Vibes. Thank you so much for the 1,700 likes. That's crazy. Yeah, Shulker Tips is so cool. Yes. I have let's see. Doreen says, I have a nice city with some shaders. Oh, I would love to, Doreen, but unfortunately, right? I'm just playing on a single. I'm not a single. It's a server. It's just like with other streamers. There is an application process, right? It's Runecraft. Go find them on Discord and fill out the application. If you're a streamer, they'll consider having you come join them. And you can play with all of us. Danny with 4,200 likes. That's crazy, Danny. Thank you so much. Let's get over here. Let's get inside here. Let's see if that worked. Hopefully it did. And Dorian says, okay, all right, absolutely. Oh my gosh, why is it taking so long? Okay, there we go. Let's give it just a second to catch up with 4,400 likes. Crazy. There. And if you left shift, now these tips. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and we're going to go to Shulker. S-U-L-K. S-H? Yeah, there we go. Shulker. Tell you I'm just not great with spelling. And we're going to do that. We're going to come over here and always on yes. We're going to save that because I like seeing that. Done and done. Back to game. There he goes. So now I can see that without having to click anything. That is so clean. I love that. And I can see rockets. I can see how many I got in there. I put some books inside here. And then we got some empties just in case. This took a hot minute. Holy smokes. I wanted to have a villager chest set up, right? Whew. Man, wow, I got like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's something about that right there. 64 blast furnaces. Oh my gosh. And then this is where my iron is. 64 cauldrons. But I wanted a stack of every kind of drop there is right there. But yeah, I now have a shulker box here. I got my silk touch pick there. And yeah. And we're going to be mowing down this area. All right, let's go first. Let's go try to find a place we're going to put it. Jacob, what's up, man? How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. All right, so we put the bamboo farm kind of right over here, right? And this whole island is going to be like for the shopping district, right? And we put the bamboo farm over here, and the idea was that we were going to kind of have like a little waterfall coming out of this, and so you're going to see this. We'll show you. So waterlog that stair, right? And the waterfall, we're going to take some ender rods and we're going to put down inside there, and then we'll have it kind of come into a pool. And this is where I think the raft is going to go, is right here. The raft is going to be our new shop. You know, I think that'll be fun. And at first I had like too much water inside this area. I might put another water right there. I don't know. Probably had to go in the center. But I had too much water, and you couldn't see the bamboo behind it, and I just didn't like it. And then we got to take some of this other bamboo out. But yeah, we're going to dig a little bit of this out. We're going to make a little bit of a pond. I guess that would be a good way of saying it. And Cloud says, I'm still here. Thank you for joining. Thank you for hanging out with us, Cloud. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're going to build us a little pond out here. We're going to dig it out. Diggy. And look, we got this neat little box here. Check this out. We got an ender chest. Pop. And we got our tools, gears and tools. Pull that out here. There we go. And look at there. We got a silk touch pick. Which one of these had mending? That's going to be the next thing. Is going to be fixing all of this stuff up, right? And it's going to be dark, right? So let's do this. Bop. Look here, and look, and there's a bed. Ah, man, I love it when you can be just a little bit organized. And oh, there's a cricket match going on. Ooh, I've never played cricket. I never watched a lot of cricket. But what's cool, and I will just put this right here. Put it right there. And I have my silk touch. Is that right? Silk? Yep. So now I can pick this up. Bam. And now we can have a bed and a day. And I'm just like, I'm so organized. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be organized. I know that sounds weird to say, but I am happy. We're going to put this right here right now. All right, what are we going to build? We're not going to build it on mud, that's for sure. It's India versus West Indies. Oh. I don't watch a lot of cricket. Maybe I need to. It looks kind of like baseball. All right, we definitely don't want seeds. We need to start kind of digging out like the area that we're going to have the pond in, right? And we're going to go, I'd say, like 3 or 4 blocks down, right? Let's go. I wanted to have kind of a naturally look to it, you know? And if anybody doesn't know, we haven't finished any project yet. And we're starting new ones. Okay. Let's get down here. It's got to have to be kind of big because we're going to, if it's going to be like the raft, like in green, it's going to have to be large enough to have quite a few things inside it, to be honest with you. But I think this will be fun, you know, instead of having just a crate, and then it's going to be the dollar store kind of version of it. So once it's out, unless there's more, it just comes in. We're not going to worry about it too much, you know. It's going to be like the dollar store, the way it's ran here in the town that I'm from. Because, you know, when they run out of stuff, they don't refill the shelves. It's just out. Oh, that's so silly. It's a fun sport to watch. It does look like fun. I'd say that. Let's see. I don't want to go like too wild. So I'm thinking like somewhere around here, you know, we'll have a nice little pond. So we'll definitely go out there. Let's do this. And which way we're going here? We're going to go out this way. I tell you what, it probably would be better for me to kind of start from this edge and work ourselves back that way. In fact, we're probably pretty close to the edge of where I wanted to be. Right there. Maybe that's what we do. Let's mark out the outside, the boundaries of our pond. Right? Free cam on Bedrock? No, this is Java. Java. This looks nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, not much is going on today. You know, just kind of chilling, vibing, chilling. You know, nothing crazy. I've been so busy with all the other stuff that I just wanted to just cool down day, cool down stream. That's what we're doing today. Nothing wild and crazy. And we can use the dirt too because, whoa, looky there. That is Kubi Krosky. Kubi Krosky, thank you so much. Sounds like Kubikowski, you know? It sounds like a real last name. Oh my gosh. Sounds like a real last name, Kubikowski. Oh gosh, what am I doing? All right, so we're going to come out here. We're going to make it a little wider. We're going to fill all this in with water, which is going to be so much fun. Okay, and okay, it's going to be kind of a pond and a cove. A cove and a pond. That sounds nice, right? All right, let's see what we got. Let's check out the shape that we have here. Yeah, I feel good about kind of going over there. I want to come back a little farther. So let's come back just a little bit here on this side. Right there.
Hi, how are you?
Looky there. Oh my gosh, another follow. And that's Jake Casey with the follow. Thank you so much, Jake. Hope you're having a great day. Let's go back here. And it's going to have different levels. And you know what would be good? We can put some fish inside here as well, too. That would kind of be nice. You know, some fish in the little pond area. And then we want to definitely go wider on this side. Cloud says, I like city builds. Jake says, how are you today, bro? I'm doing great. I love stream day. It's always fun. It's always fun. I look forward to stream day all week. I mean, I do come over here on the Runecraft server occasionally and goof off in the middle of the week a little bit. Let's shape this side up just a little bit more. I do come out here on the middle of the week just a little bit just to get some things done, and but stream day is always a great day. Wow, thank you so much. And that's Buzzin' Sniper with the heart me. Thank you so much, Buzzin'. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, we're gonna clean that up. We'll take this down, and probably didn't mean to put that there. And let's do that. There we go. Let's take a look at our shape now. Let's take this back. No, you know what? Let's take. I don't know. We need to do some terraforming out here, but I'm not going to know what I like until after we replace a little bit. Holy smokes, Joey! Thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Buzzing Sniper buzzes. All right, let's take out some of this, and we're gonna replace the floor with dirt. The floor with dirt. I know, as silly as that sounds, we're going with dirt on the floor. And we may even put some lights inside the floor. I know that sounds silly as well too, but I want this to feel kind of fun. And I think that's going to be a big shop. I mean, when you put, oh yeah, the shop's got to go here. I mean, the shop will go right there. And like I said, it's a dollar store. It's a dollar store. Once it's out of something, it's just out of something, right? We're not going to be restocking it. It's just going to be kind of a silly place, right? That's the idea anyway. Look! Hold on, is Alfie on? No, he's not on. I was just saying earlier that it doesn't ever... I mean, we've been on this server for an hour and a half, right? Actually, a little bit longer. Probably 2 hours when I came on here earlier. And it hadn't rained the entire time. And then it finally rained. Oh, man. That would be... Someone filling up my screen full of GGs. I don't know. It'll tell me here in a second who that was. But thank you so much. And Ilvik BG said hi. What's up? How's it going? Alfie went to bed at 12:30 a.m. last night. Cloud, goodness gracious. And that was Joey Marie with 19 GGs. Thank you, Joey. Appreciate that. Let's get rid of that one. Yeah, let's do that. No, I was joking with everybody earlier, Cloud, that it never rains on this server until Alfie joins. It's just weird how that happens, right? All right, let's get this over here. We'll put this there. And, you know, we definitely want to dress up the bottom of this a little bit. So, I just now realized I'm going to be placing this with mud anyway. I'm probably just going to make the mud would probably be easy real fast. This won't take too long to make all this mud, to be honest with you. In fact, why am I taking it down this low? I don't know. All right, let's do that. That's perfect. And yeah, let's go make the mud real quick. I can fly. Make a mud farm. Okay, that sounds good. Let's make a mud farm. Let me think. Okay, I think on a mud farm, I don't remember what it is we're supposed to have in our offhand. Let's try this. Let's try this real quick. I know how to do this. All right, there we go. Put that there, and this is our life for a second or two. Oh, let's take that down. Oh, that's right. Let's. I'll show you why this is important right there. Okay, right there. There you go. F3T. Let go for a second. Oh! Ah! Isn't that nice? We are working without having to work right now, which is so cool. And it seems to be working and lagging and doing all kinds of crazy stuff at the same time. But Cloud, what do you think of a mud farm? I was up with him moderating Cloud. Oh my gosh, with Alfie, I bet he. So we were joking about Alfie, right? I was joking about how it always rains when Alfie comes and streams. It's so funny. It's like I could go the whole server. I can go days in the server, and it never rains, right? But then once Alfie joins, it started raining. It did that the other day. It was so funny. Because me and Josh were actually talking about how it rains every and Alfie wasn't on, right? And then all of a sudden, Alfie joins, and I was like, oh gosh, it's going to start raining. And it started raining. And it wasn't just like a few seconds later who was on. It was, oh my gosh, Kai. Kai came on. And sure enough, I gave Kai a hard time. I was like, do you have it set to go off whenever Alfie joins or something? Guy's like, maybe. We're putting all our dirt over here for right now. And let's grab this mud. That should be plenty of mud for us to put on the bottom of our area over there. Is it dark? Is it dark 30? It's dark. Well, classic Kai. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, it was cute because it was just like, how did that happen so fast? We'll keep that dirt in case we need it. And bop. Let's get over here. Yeah, I think this will be fun. Ooh, I got a good idea. All right, let's get over here. Let's do this right now. Okay, we'll put this here. We'll start with some mud. We'll start with some mud. There we go. This will be the bottom of the pond, so to speak. Just a little bit of mud. Why not? This will be fun filling up full of water, I'd imagine. I don't know what this song is, but it's kind of on my nerves, you know? I don't know why, but it just sounds like terrible. Am I not it sounds like it's repeating, you know? And I don't mind repeating too much, but this sounds almost annoying. Next song, please. Woo! You should make a mud farm because you can make yes. So the other farm that's next to this one, Cloud, the other farm actually is like that, where it'll turn it into clay. And yeah, we'll definitely use that. And you know, who was it? Jerry. I think it was Jerry. We were talking about the other day. It's like, would it have been better for me to make a TNT duping mud farm? You know, it actually does pretty fast. It does use a shovel durability, and I have to use this shovel, an iron shovel, because if I use and it's gotta have no efficiency. If I use a diamond shovel, it does go too fast and it breaks the farm. So, and I end up with water bottles all over me. All right, so guess what? Oh, I'm so happy. Check this out, y'all. So we're gonna do this. We'll do it right here. Bop, I'm so it's so crazy because when you first start playing and stuff like that, you kind of don't have anything, and then as you progress the game, it does get a little bit easier. But look at there, 2 water buckets, bop, and bop, infinite water source, so I can fill those back up. Put these back in that utility chest. Now we have infinite water. Oh, and that utility box goes right back over there. And I have them numbered, if you didn't catch that. So, like, there's 1 beacon stone, dark stone, 4 glass. Everything's supposed to be 0 suns. Ice Dragon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That is so kind. Thank you. Man, that is so cool. But you can see here, like I started up with like 04, 05. It was supposed to be 08, 9, because then you get double digits over there, and it just looks cleaner. So I got to go back and fix those. But iron's not working so great. And look, so we also have, oh man, and that would be Avery. Thank you so much for the follow, Avery. I appreciate that. Cloud says, I'm going to use the 1 TB flash drive for Android OS. So I made a, I don't know if you've ever heard of it, it was a blueberry. Oh, look, there's some extra buckets. I made a blueberry, I had a blueberry pie, and I put Windows on it, and it worked. It was fantastic. And I used it for some silliness stuff. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. See, look at how nice that is. And then we could take the shovel. We should have put the shovel back over there. We'll leave that over there. Put this over there. And I think that bop, bop, bop. And then we'll put the chicken up for right now. Yep. Homer! Hola! ¿Cómo está? ¿Está bien? Alright, so, do we want to fill... I mean, I think where is our water? Our water line's going to be here. Our water line's going to be there. Yeah, our water line's going to be there. Oh, I just messed that up. But what's cool is that now I can just take this and go over here. Oh, it's because... Alright, so we'll just do this. Fine. Da, 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 da. And then once we fill in all the edges, right? There we go. I just messed that up. Oh, I know how to play Minecraft. I promise you. All right, there we go. Fill in all the edges like that. Now I can take that one. No, it's because it's all still flowing. This makes sense. Makes sense. Let's do that. Okay, there we go. Bam. But yeah, we're going to fill this whole area inside here with this. Do that. Do that. Chikati Abracadabra. How I remember? Absolutely, I remember that name for sure. How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. We are making a pond. Why not? I mean, how many ponds do we need in here? They're actually getting Jerry. You know what? Here in a minute, we're gonna go run Jerry's Elytra course. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a test run on Jerry's Elytra course. I hadn't done it yet, and I heard people splatting the wall earlier, and I think it'd be fun just to do it. I'm not good at flying with Elytra, but I thought, why not? Okay, so we're gonna do this, and let's take a little bit of this dirt real quick. Put that right there, and we're gonna just kind of box this up right there. Yeah, we'll do that. Alfie did the Elytra. Oh, he did? Yeah. Let's get around here, and then we'll go do the Elytra run, because I think it'd be fun. I think they're going to have a competition. Jerry did a really amazing job putting all that together, and I think they're going to end up doing like a competition stuff and like races and things, which is cool. I really do. I think it'd be kind of neat. I can put that there. Let's get around here first, and then we'll go run that Elytra course. Now it does look, it's very large. You know, he did not make a small Elytra course, that's for sure. Let's get that here. Get that there. Get that there. Get this there. You know, I guess we could have our area floating. You know, that would be kind of different. I saw it last night. Did he do good? Jerry said something about like he had like oh, what do you call it? Like you can, it has a timer. Like it's got a drop item timer on it. So you kind of keep track of how fast you're running it, you know? Bro, no message for 20 minutes? That's crazy. Cookie Player, what did you say? Why did they yell at you so bad? Do that, and we'll do that. Okay. Oh, I wonder. Yep. Now I can take these. That speeds up the whole process just a little bit there. Do that. That. And there. In fact, I think Jerry is happened to run it because, yeah, I see his face moving around really fast. He's possibly on it right now as we speak. Okay, we got that, and now we can just take more over here. His score is 95. Ooh, Alfie's score? That sounds like it's very bad. It sounds terrible. Can't believe that Alfie would be that terrible at this game. No, I'm just teasing. I have no idea if that's a good score or bad score. No, can't get that there. But I imagine, I mean, just off the top of my head, I have no idea. It sounds. I need to ask Jerry like what the average runtime would be, right? That would be the way of finding out. Okay. So now, I would have been hoping that this would start filling in the edges here pretty soon, but it doesn't look like it's going to do that. So, no. All right, so we'll do this. We're going to put our buckets up, and we're going to run the electric course. So we're going to need some rockets. Look, we have a chest over here named Rockets. And look, now we don't have to go anywhere. There's just rockets right there. And I got some right here that if I needed, I could always get some more. I love this. Being organized is so nice. All right. All right, we got our food. We got our rockets. Let's go over here. I wonder, okay, let's make sure he's on and he's open. And oh, I forgot to set my stuff. So we are streaming and we are open. Okay. So am I right now? Yes. Okay, good. All right, let's go check it out. It looks fun? Yeah. Oh, we might have to sleep first. Let's go to Jerry's course first. Let's go take a look. They said make a cloud under the make a platform under the water, just one block under it, so it starts filling it. Then you break it. Yeah, that's perfect idea. Perfect, super good. Ooh, yeah, we do. Okay, Jerry does have a little bit of a. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna sleep over in Jerry's bed real quick. This area kind of gets a little mobbish at night, so we're just gonna make. Oh, where's Jerry's bed? Jerry, where's your bed? And I didn't bring my ender chest. Does he have an ender chest over here? I didn't bring it. I didn't bring it. Oh, let's maybe down here. Maybe just fly away. Oh, there's an ender chest. Look at there. Put that there. And I left my bed over there. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. We're just going to fly away real quick. That's what we're going to do. We're going to fly away. Because I don't want mobs blowing up Jerry's base. Oh, there's the bed. Perfect. Oh, that's good because you can set her spawn as well too. Oh, there we go. Yes, we're gonna make a platform under that water, so it'll blow. So it'll fill up more. Okay. All right. Level 3 rockets, 2 diamonds per. Oh, he's got rockets in here. I thought it was just phonetic. Level 1 rockets, 1 diamond. So level 3 rockets, 2 diamonds per stack. Okay, we don't need rockets right now, especially now. All right, course clock. Okay, you put that. Oh, okay, you just put these inside there. Okay, and I have stone. Let's see. Those are all that. I tell you what. Ooh, see, there we go. Let's do this. I'm telling you, this is so handy. We're gonna take this, put one chest here. We'll put our stuff inside there, and we'll make sure that we don't. Oh, look, Jerry's got it all fixed up here. Okay, we'll put this chest here. We'll put our inventory because we had this stone with us, right? All right, so I think it starts. Okay, where is the? This is To the Sky Runecraft Flight Trial. To the Sky Runecraft is Course A. Okay, do you start here? Course B comes. Oh, okay. So it shows you Course A, and then this is leaderboard. Okay, so this is the where Alfie. Okay, first is Jerry Craft at 196. Oh, so Alfie was at 99, 95? That's actually pretty good. Nate, hey, how's it going? It's going great. We're about to probably die in a lecture course, you know. So okay, let's just do a little test real quick before we start the timer. Let's just run a trial, okay? And I think you follow these. So we're gonna go slow, y'all. We're gonna go slow. Does it come down here? Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, we go through here. Where's the next one? Oh, is that it? No. Hold on. Come through here. Oh, okay. Yeah, and then we're gonna come through here. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna come through here. Hold on, huh? Whoop. Ah! There you go. Go up. Okay, up. Oh, there we go. Back down. I told you. Oh! Okay, we gotta make sure. Oh my gosh. Alright, there we go. Oh! I feel so like crazy with this. Alright, this way? It feels like this way. Oh my gosh, look at it's moving. We can't stop it, look. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, arrows. We see arrows. Sugar cane. Yep. Okay, maybe here. No, it's got to be that way. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, that one's sideways. There's a little I feel so freaking out. Oh my gosh. I can't look. Is it go through there? I don't know. Which way does it go? I feel like we were supposed to go through the tunnel. Hey, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the heart me. I messed up. I'm okay. I messed up. Somewhere I messed up. Oh, and that was Panic Reloaded with the gaming controller and the rose. Thank you so much. Woo! That's Josh's mountain. That looks good. Alright, I'm completely turned around backwards lost. There's Frizzle's place. Okay. There's back to the thing. Alright. We probably need to have Jerry kind of walk us through like the area at least once or twice. Oh. Why did that make me panic? It gave me anxiety. Alright. Panic Road with the heartbeat. Thank you so much. Panic Road with the rose. Thank you so much. And Panic Mode with the gaming controller. I appreciate that. And JR sent 2 roses. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, there's Jerry.
What's up, Seth?
Oh, nothing. I'm just in, F5 view, and I was looking at chat and everything, and then all of a sudden, you just show up. Let me pause my music for a second. There we go.
I mean, you are really close to my base, so,
Yes, I was trying to kind of run the course a little bit. I have this because I had to put some stone up. But I got lost a little sidetracked. But we're trying to figure it out and trying to see how well it works. And everybody was laughing at me on stream because I was so terrible at this.
You guys don't know Seth. Drop my follow.
Oh, are you streaming right now? Am I bothering you? Oh.
No, you're good. I was talking about your mud brick castle.
Oh yeah, it did grow a little bit today. It did grow a little bit.
It did.
Yeah. Well. Lots of mud, lots of wheat, but we were sidetracked. We were building a new shop over there close to the bamboo farm, and it's called the Raft, right? It's a dollar store, So we're just going to put stuff inside there for 1 diamond. It'll just be whatever you want. And then later today, we're going to build another shop called Bits and Bobs. And Bits and Bobs, you just swap things. It's all it is a swap shop. So like if you have,
that's cool.
if you got a stack of rotten flesh and you go in there and you see somebody else that has a stack of
That give you
seeds,
two-string,
there you go.
two-string
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you just swap it out. And then I'll try to put,
Nice.
and it's going to be community wide. So there'll be a chest for Jerry, a chest for Josh, a chest for Fizzle. So anybody can use it. So just drop your stuff off and swap stuff out.
I look forward to it.
Yeah.
That'd be sweet.
There you go. There, have your filthy string back.
Bunch of people in here saying they follow you already.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. And
Echo.
we've had a lot of folks come in today. It's been spectacular. I think I hit my third award today, so that's fantastic. It could be in with a heartbeat. Thank you.
I always push all you guys, everybody.
You do as well. I love it. The whole community is fantastic. Anyway, Vibes was on earlier, and everybody's got it. Oh, and Cloud is freaking out. Hi, Jerry.
Hi, Cloud. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, Cloud. Just so you know, he smells great today. Jerry smells so good.
Did you just sniff me, bro?
Yes, I had. We just wanted to make sure. We wanted to make sure you took a shower lately. Bath time's important. Saturday, you got to do one.
Of course.
Yeah, Saturday, whether you need one or not, you need to take a bath. There's.
Scrub a dub in the tub.
That's right. Oh, Jan says my mic is really loud. I'm sorry. Ooh, let's turn my mic down just a tad bit. Mike's. There we go. Oh gosh.
You want to try to run this with me?
Absolutely. That's one of the things I was mentioning is that if I could do that with you, I think I'd feel a little better. You got time to do it now?
Yeah, I've been doing it all day.
All right.
Practicing.
Cloud told me that Alfie did it in 99. I think that you got your dropper here. So and I looked at your board over here.
I haven't seen him set a time yet.
That's just what Cloud told me. So this is all hearsay. Cloud could be goading you because if he did a 99, you stink at your game. Because
yeah, I highly doubt he set a 99. But if he did, props to him, bro.
Yeah. Well, Cloud says he did last night. Okay.
2-1.
Oh, all right. Show me the course. I'm gonna follow behind you as close as I can.
All right. Well, it gets a little hairy, so.
Yeah. Well,
ready?
Hold on, Jerry. Hold on. Let's do this. I'm gonna do this. Create group, and we're gonna call it Flight. Can you join that group?
Yeah, I'll join.
There you go. That might make it easy. There we go. There.
Better?
Yes. That way, if we get separated, I can still hear you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Lead the way.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my gosh. He literally just goes through there. All right. And then up. Okay.
Through this first one.
Uh-huh.
We're going to drop back down.
Okay. I had to.
That wall.
Of course. I told you we're going to be splatting quite often,
Okay.
All right. Actually, whenever I ran this a little earlier, I didn't do too bad,
No?
And then we go up. There we go. And then it looks like through here and down. Whoopah! And then back up.
Show me.
And go back up. Oh, I'm like, my butt is so clenched right now, Now this is where I got lost. I don't know. It doesn't. It doesn't matter. Okay, straight ahead.
It does matter. Straight ahead.
Okay.
And then go through here.
Oh, that dragon looks so cool.
That's the whole point to going in that direction. So
Oh, okay. That's a good idea. All right.
the
And then,
arrows.
the arrow. I just now saw it. See, chat, y'all could have pointed that out. But no, they didn't do that. In the down. Oh my gosh, I missed the hole. Well, we're going to go with it. All right, so I think through. Oh, I'm about to die.
And then just through the tunnel.
Through the tunnel. Okay.
Then there's one more. To the top right.
Okay.
right here. And you're supposed to go through it.
Oh, yep. Wah-cha. There we go. And then, is that the end?
And then you have to land back on the pressure plate.
Oh, okay.
So that's basically what
Oh.
stops. That's what starts and stops your time.
Oh, okay. Woo! That
So
is.
in the book, it's got directions for it, but basically you just stand on the pressure plate,
Uh-huh.
pick up all the blocks, put them in the trap chest up top.
Okay.
You step off and hear the click.
Yeah.
That's your start.
Oh, look at it's, you know,
As soon as
I
the pressure plate clicks, that's good. That's your flare. Bang.
yeah. Ooh, I like that.
Hi, how are you?
This was a fun course. Thank you for the follow, Lucian. I appreciate that. This was fun. All right, I'm
We
gonna.
get the second one.
Yeah, spoiler. I hope I didn't spoil it. I was over here and I was just kind of looking. I was like, okay, well, what is this? And I was like, oh, it's version 2's coming soon.
spoiler.
You know. Oh, I like that.
That one's gonna be rough to do, dude. It's gonna be hard.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, this I'm good with the beginner course, so thank you, and we'll stay with the beginner course for sure. You know what?
It's pretty
Ooh.
rough too, though.
Okay. That'll be fun. Thank you for the follow, Cha. Appreciate that. W Stream, thank you indeed. Y'all need to go check out Jerry Craft 100%. He's got a little infection going on, but we love him anyway. He smells great. He brushed his teeth today. And he's just been he's streaming right now, right? Streaming right now.
Yeah, I'm
So everybody drop my stream, go follow Jerry, go over to his stream right now and go say hi to him. Hang out with him for a little while. And
Appreciate you, Seth.
what are you eating? Popeye's chicken? What are you eating today?
Carrots.
Golden carrots? Bougie.
Bougie.
Bougie. I have a few, but we're saving those for just a. And he skipped breakfast. Yell at him. Oh gosh, somebody's telling on you. Somebody said you skipped breakfast.
I did skip breakfast, dude.
Same with me.
Starving.
Don't tell anybody. I did too. I have my energy drink. I got my energy drink. That's what I drink. Look at what my wife made. Oh, you can't see it, Jerry. But my wife for Valentine's, I have a little design. It says "Better Together with Seth." Thanks for following. It's got like a creeper on it, and it's chasing the face of me. And my wife sublimated this for me on a cup, and that's what I got for Valentine's.
That's super sweet.
That was so sweet. I mean, I only got her a necklace. But,
Cereal.
yeah.
Necklace. It works.
Yeah.
Shiny. It's shiny.
It's shiny. It worked out great. Oh gosh, it was Buzz. Oh no, Cloud's saying it was Buzz. I don't know. They're fighting over there.
Hi, how are you?
44 roses by Lucian and Asian with the follow. Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna go back to building my little shop over there, Jerry. Hope you have fun and have a great stream.
Enjoy, brother. Run the course anytime you want.
Absolutely, man. That was a lot of fun. I'd say 100% fun. I'm gonna take my dirty blocks over here. There we go. See you, boss.
Later, bro. Have a good day.
You too. Oh man, that was a lot of fun. I was so nervous when I was doing that. Oh, and I still have Jerry on my group chat, and he just dropped. I was so nervous, anxious running the course because it's just so many hairpin turns and stuff. But it was a lot of fun. I did have a good time. All right, so let's get some more dirt out. I had dirt. Did I bring dirt? I did bring a little dirt. There we go. Put that there. Let's get out of the voice chat group. Bop, bop, bop. I don't know how to work Minecraft. Lucian says that's a cool world. It is a cool world. It's a great group of people. Jerry is fun. Yeah, Jerry is the best. I love Jerry. Oh, man. Patriot 2 uploaded. Oh, gosh. Parrot X2 uploaded. Oh, no. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna build a little tower here inside here, and we'll just build a little platform, right? I think we got to go higher than this, to be honest with you. I think so, don't we? In order to get this up here, I think it's got to go up one block higher. Let's see here. Let's get up here. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's got to go up one block higher. It's the one unstable SMP. Oh, Period X2 uploaded. It's the one of the unstable SMP members. Laugh out loud. Okay. Yep, I gotta go up one block higher. Ba, 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 da, da, da. But yeah, this is where the barge will probably, or the raft. This is where the raft is gonna go. And actually, no, we don't. Look, I was gonna make a mistake. Cloud, you were gonna let me make this mistake. We have to put the water on top of this block, right? That's what it was.
Money.
Made it in advance. So tactical fishing. Oh, Frizzle's fishing. And that would be Lucian with 4 roses. Thank you so much. We're going to take a hot break here in just a second just to keep chilling out with everybody. Thank you so much for joining in today. But yeah, we got to put this here because the water is going to go on top of that. See? Cloud was going to let me make this mistake. And but we're not going to do it. We're going to try and do the best we can do today, you know. What are we going to build on? Okay, we're going to make it kind of look hokey. We're going to put some barrels on here. This is going to be like the dollar store of our shops. It's just going to be goofy stuff in here. It might be leaves and flowers and stuff like that. Stuff that we have an abundance of, but we'd like to just kind of get rid of. Let's do that. And we got a couple buckets here. Let's do this. Bop, 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 bop. Da-da-da. And we got there right there. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll get our buckets filled first. And that would have been GTA San Andreas followed me. Thank you so much, man, GTA. Hope you're having a great day. We are struggling today for sure. We're struggling today with placing some blocks and doing some mob stuff, and I think it's going to be okay. You know, we're going to have fun today. We ran an Elytra course with Jerry a little while ago, which was a lot of fun because I've never done an Elytra course before because I never made one. I've never played in Minecraft with anybody else, and so this is going to be a new experience for me for sure. Go there. Oh, it's filling up everywhere. There, and we'll put there. There you go. And it's going to be okay if we have some running water inside here because I didn't want it to be like completely full, but we also want it to look good. So put that there. Can I reach? I can reach. All right, there we go. Young Gamer King said below what? Below what? Below me? Below. I think he meant to say hello. There we go. We got that there. Perfect. And we got our super shovel. Put that there. Let's go get our shovel. Let's go break some of this blocks out. It's already looking so spiffy. Let's come down here. Let's snack up some of these things, and we'll come back over here with a water bottle, and we'll color in some of the rest of this mud once we get some more of it planted or put down in place. Yeah, there we go. Got all the mud. Perfect. Yeah. All right, there we go. So let's do this mud here, there. I'm kind of having a hard time deciding where. I think on the side of this. There we go. We'll fill this side in. It would be kind of fun to have some of this looking like it's kind of flowing, wouldn't it? We'll probably mess it up. I know we're going to mess it up. 100%. I'm going to mess this up. Do that over here. Let's go fill up some more of these real quick. Da. Yeah, we got another bucket here. Bop. Let's get over here. I don't know. Does this cause lag? I got quiet for a second. I'm so sorry. Oh, play the music. There we go. Let's read for a second. Lucen sent with a rose. Thank you so much. And oh my gosh, I've had such a great day. Let's chill for just a second. Let's go chill. I feel like we've done a good job with this. Bingo, roses are red. I got 0 money. Once I dominated money. I don't know. Let's get over here. We're gonna go sit at the mob farm for just a second. Just kind of chill. You know what? No. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get some mud real quick. We're gonna need more mud. We're gonna need more mud. Let's do that. Bop, 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 bop. And we got that. Got this right here. Put some mud in our offhand, or dirt in our offhand. F3T. Oh, we're just gonna chill for just a second. Oh, the elytra course really just like, whoo, man. I don't know what it was. That was a lot of fun though. You know, I've never done an elytra course. Craftopia, you broke it! Oh my god, no, Craftopia, look. I promise it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're doing a little AFKing. We're doing a little blocky craft. We had to have some mud. Everybody, I want y'all to go check out Craftopia. Craftopia. She's Craftopia. No, Craftopia. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm a mod? Yes, I made you a mod. I thought, you know, why not? Well, it'd be fun. Oh, look at there. Wait, I'm on with the heart thing. I thought it'd be fun. Uh-oh. Getting to be dark. It's been about dark 30. Let's go sleep real quick. We don't want mobs blowing us up yet. Craft and Life and Craft know each other. But they're in the same build together. F3T. There we go. Cloud and Craft know each other. They're on each other. Go follow Craft. Absolutely. So that, just like Jerry is on this server, Craft is also on this server. She's built a big moon base. She needs lots and lots of love and support and admiration because she's an amazing builder and a content creator. And she just so happens to be from a certain type of the area of the country that I love. It's near and dear to my heart. Oh my gosh! Oh, we almost broke that shovel. There you go. We'll go back to that one. Craftopia said, yeehaw, yeehaw. Yeah, she's from the yeehaw state where we park our horses when we drive them to work, right? And everybody has a 10-gallon hat. It's kind of a requirement. Like, you graduate high school, and then they give you your 10-gallon hat. You know, it's just the way how it goes. Jen Como 9321 said, hi, how's it going, Jen? Thank you so much for checking us out on the YouTube, Jen. I appreciate that. We're trying to boost those numbers up, trying to build up all of our platforms. We're trying to work on our TikTok, our Twitch, our Trovo, our Kick, our Instagram. They're all blowing up. And I forgot to tell folks on Instagram that I was doing the live chat mainly over on TikTok and everywhere else. But you know what? We're here now. Whew, man. Lucian, thank you for those 1,000 likes. We're at 40,000 likes today. This is incredible. It's an insane 2 hours live. I have a couple of viewers here or there, and that's fantastic. Everybody's been so kind and generous and gracious with their time today. It is just too cool to me. I might actually hit a streaming goal today. Who knows? And we're going to end up with some more mud here in a second. I might even keep building on the... oh my gosh, what was that? That was Finn Coops with a rose. Thank you, Finn. I appreciate that, man. You don't have to like, or you don't have to do that to hang out in the stream, but it is much appreciated, as always. But no. We did run Jerry's Electric course. I feel like I got it a little bit better now, kind of the directions and everything. And that was Coal Lovers. Thank you so much, Cole. And like again, appreciate the lurks over there on the YouTube. I appreciate that. Finn Coopers with another rose. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Like I said, you can just hang out. You don't have to gift anything. We're just here chilling out, having a good time. We're making some mud right now. We got a little bit of a mud castle. I'll pan around here in a second and I'll show you. Tony says, man, I have to pee. Could you go for me? Sure. I probably need... Let's fill it up. You know, why not? Co-lover says, it says hello. It says hello. Oh, the icons that you put in there. It didn't show. Is that in another language, I imagine? Because it doesn't look like anything that we see in Texas very often. Yeah, I need to go out and broaden my horizons. You know what? That reminds me of story time. Story time, everybody. Story time. Okay. So, with the adoption of my oldest son, he was from California. Lucian says, we did 41,000. That's insane. Thank you, Lucian. 41,000 likes. I appreciate that. With my oldest son, he was adopted out of California. Visalia, California, which is close to Fresno. It's kind of the northern kind of part of California. If you draw a line, it's in the northern part. but he was from that area. Well, we had a disaster with a biological dad, and we had to go and go see this MC enchanting language. Oh, I didn't know that. Kudzu Sensei. Oh my God. Hi, Seth. It's been forever. How are you? I am doing great. Everybody, y'all go check out Kazu Sensei. He's also a streamer as well, too. An amazing streamer as well. I mean, he's got some questionable friends, but really awesome guy. Y'all go check him out for sure. But we adopted him from over in Visalia, over in Fresno area. And when we went up there, we went, oh my goodness, Physicetics, thank you for following. I appreciate that. We went up there to go deal with some craziness that his biological father kind of put us through. And while we were up there, we had a whole day of what are we going to do? I had nothing planned. So my father-in-law was like, let's go to San Francisco. And I was like, I would love to go to San Francisco and go see the Golden Gate Bridge. And I would love to go walk down Fisherman's Wharf, right? And we got to San Francisco, got out of the car, and I was wearing shirts and a t-shirt, and San Francisco's cold. Like, oh my gosh, it's cold. But we got to see the Golden Gate Bridge. But what was cool? When you were driving like through downtown, there was all of these like restaurants and laundromats and everything. All like in Chinese signs and everything. Finn Cooper, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Bro, what's the reason they invented a double door? Bro, what's the reason? Yeah, that's me, I'm a big guy. Lucius says, I think I could stay on this live for a bit. It's a chill live. Well, no problem, Lucius. You hang out until you gotta go potty. Yeah, just do it. But no, when we got to San Francisco, there's just Chinese signs and all the Vietnamese signs and everything else, and it was so neat seeing all the different languages. Oh my gosh, someone's shooting balls at me. Finn Cooper with 10 roses this time. Thank you, Finn. I appreciate that. Oh, look, we're about to break our shovel. Let's stop for a second. Let's put our blocky blocks up. Bye. Whew, that takes a lot out of me. Oh my God. And look, we were almost through that whole double chest. Hot dog. We're going to fill the double chest back up. Cole says, hi, could you could easily eat an egg elephant. I mean, yeah, you can eat elephant just one bite at a time. That's how you eat an elephant, in case anybody hadn't told you that. Some of you are pretty thick out there. You know, how do you eat an elephant one bite at a time? How do you eat the giraffe? One bite at a time. Oh my gosh, and that was Akeisha with the live, for follow. Thank you, Akeisha. I'm sorry I didn't call you out right there. My brain was like glitched out for a second. I don't know what happened. It's happening more often. Feels like the older I get, the more it happens. Let's get these, and yeah, it's unavoidable. It's going to drop a water bottle every now and then. We try to do our best to pick them up, put them inside here. All right. Oh, do that here. Bop, bop, bop. All right. Chest is full. That's full. We're good. Gucci. We're good. All right. So now, let's grab this, and guess what we can do? Look, we're going to have a little bit left over. No, we won't. Let's do this. And we got this just for that price. There we go. Perfect. Woo, man. We could build some more mud wall. I just now thought of that. That's a great idea. I wanted to get higher. Can you take me higher? I promise I'm not going to sing on the string. All right, and we have more bed blocks, so let's do this. Let's put this here. Bop, bop, bop. And I tell you what, for right now, underneath here, we're going to take these. And we're just going to set these right here. We're going to go back to the barge. We're not giving up. Or to the raft, not the barge. We're going back over to the raft. Ooh, we could put some kelp inside there, too. That would help it grow. That's a good idea. All right. One thing at a time. Let's grab some of this. And we have not gone through all our hay yet. Not even close. Which is fantastic. Okay, we need another round of hay, please. Okay. All right, there we go. Now we went through our round of hay. Yeah. Perfect. All right, put this up here. You know what I have been meaning to do? I've been meaning to keep feeding our cows. Let's go feed the cows again. I need lots of leather because I'm trying to get one of every style of work. I'm trying to get a full stack of every workbench style, And I'm going to need a lot of books. And yeah. These are happy cows. They're in a happy cow pen. And they love giving me leather. That's what they do. There we go. See? Lots and lots of leather. We'll put that inside there. Put the chicken inside there. We got 1 stack of mud. Let's put those. I'll mess up. I'm going to mess up if I don't put those shovels back. Put those here. Bop. We need to mend them. Then we'll get over here. I left my ender chest over there. Of course I did. And let's get some more rockets. And then we are going to place a couple more mud bricks. That was a lot of mud bricks, actually. Just that short time. Okay, there we go. Bop, bop. And I'm going to read the message. I'm going to read it. ZBK1 says, love to see the older generation playing games. Keep doing what you're doing, man. No offense. ZBK, I don't care. I love you. And thank you. I appreciate you. 100%. And you're never going to offend me. Well, I mean, you could, but it's pretty difficult. I don't get offended easily. You got to have a thick skin, I guess, every now and then. We'll plant some more bamboo, or we're gonna do some more bamboo here in a little while as well too. Yeah, the mud castle, the mud brick structure is coming along quite well. We've made, I mean, from where it was at the beginning of the stream to where it is right now, to me seems significant. Absolutely. And ZBK, thank you for following. I appreciate that. That is so kind of you. Oh my goodness, it's good to see. It's so good to see, man. I played a lot of games with my dad before he moved. Love to see it. No worries, man. Hope your dad is doing well, and I hope you had a fun time with your dad. I know your dad had a fun time. Ooh, we can go talk about something. I know my family absolutely loves me talking about it, right? So my oldest son, he wants to be a welder. And he's found a class that's going to help him be a better tradesman, learn how to weld better, right? So he's going to go take this class, but it's nowhere near where we are. And he's completely paying for it. It's his money. He's saved up to take the class and everything. But he's got to live somewhere. And that would be Tyler in 2021. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you to chime in. Frizzle left again. I appreciate that. Thank you for following him. 100%, dude. So cool. But he's going to be out and about and doing his own thing. And he's going to be a few hours away from us. So there's options, right? There's not like a dormitory or anything where he could stay at. He could stay at a hotel, but it's going to go on for about 4 months, right? Or I think 12 weeks. 12 weeks is what it's going to do. Look at there. There's Kubi sharing live. Thank you so much, Kubi. I appreciate that. How are you doing today, Kubi? Kubi is an amazing streamer as well, too. And I think he's also on, there we go, Kubi Rui. Control C. Hiya. One of our first to be off of Twitch to come in here. Y'all go check out Kubi. 100% awesome streamer for sure. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, it comes up in my chat so many different ways as well too. Who else did I miss anybody else? Oh, no. But yeah, Kubi's also on the Runecraft server as well too. Y'all need to go check them out. Spider-Man, he's been doing some shenanigans here lately. Something's been going on. Something about pets being stolen. I don't know. I'm kind of scared. I'm a little worried right now. Craft is in here as well too. You know, Kubi and Craft, they're the dynamic duo, the two of them. They're crazy. The pair of them, y'all gotta watch them like a hawk. Oh, somebody slept. That's nice. We've had an amazing day. Okay, so my son's gonna be out of town, and he's gonna be staying in a hotel or something like that. Well, we had an old camper. It's not like crazy old. It's like it's 2007, so it's aged, it's seasoned, and it's my father-in-law's, his grandfather, and but it's pretty unwell kept. Right, so he's been going in there, and we've been cleaning it up, making it look nice again, trying to just get it revived, right? And it's taken a lot of sweat equity. I'll be honest with you. He has been out there for the last couple of weeks and just trying to get that place cleaned up and looking good again. Looky there. We're making everybody's seeing everybody. Kubi says he's seeing Kai. Rama says found Kazu Sensei. Kubi can't Craft don't be. I know Craft. I think Craft is a mod. I'm being serious with you. She had the. She's scary. She is scary. And you know this Texas girls. You don't mess with them. They play softball and they're mean. They'll hit you. You know, and they don't even think twice about it. Spit in your eye kind of stuff. I'm a mod too. Laugh out loud. Yeah, I made you a mod. I told you for weeks I was going to make you a mod, and I finally figured out how. And I kind of went mod crazy. I made everybody a mod. I don't think I made DK a mod, to be honest with you. I was kind of worried about making DK a mod. You know, he seems like the kind of guy that would like ban Craft. So I'm just teasing. DK's awesome. Cloud says, I'm from California. Oh! You know, there you go. So that's where my oldest son's from. He's from California, right around Fresno, Visalia. That was where he was born, and we adopted him. I mean, day one. Essentially, he's been living with us ever since then. He came out like a hairy little guy. It was so cute because I was just like, Doctor, he's kind of fuzzy, and he's like, yeah, they grow him like that out here. I was like, that's so weird. It's just strange. Never seen a fuzzy baby. He looked like a little one of fur babies because they had big eyes, big old black eyes. Man, they were deep, staring to your soul kind of deep look. Oh gosh, I think it's about time for us to probably get rid of our chicken farm here. That's one of the things that we're going to be doing here pretty soon. So we got to take some of this other stuff down, like the original house. We're going to be well. I don't know if we're going to take it down or we're just going to be moving all this stuff inside here. To be honest with you, let's see. And I don't have my map on. I would be able to tell you what block level we're on. Let's see real quick. Oh, we're finally made it up back to this level. Oh, that's looking good. And you can see kind of how the shadow's going to kind of creep on this edge right here, because it's got, you know, the sun will be over there. And actually, did I put that? I had to think about it. It's supposed to show like where it's darker. Juan Rivera's nice indoor. It's supposed to kind of highlight where the darker areas are supposed to be. You know, so you kind of see how it's lighter there. And then we get on the inside. This looks like a huge battle arena. You know? We got lots of mud bricks. Alright, what level am I on? We are on... Why does that not show me? Oh. We're on... It says 767. Why is that not right? There you go. Block 87. And it goes all the way up to 200. So at 100 is where a main level split is going to happen. At 100 block level. So we're pretty high. You know, it's going to keep growing. Just 3 blocks at a time. You know, how do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. You should decorate the inside with gray terracotta. Ooh, Cloud, you almost nailed it. I don't know if you knew that on top. Our accent block that we selected is light gray, which will also include gray variants, in my opinion. So that is absolutely what we're going to do. We're going to accent everything with grays. Light grays, dark grays, and things of that nature. That's kind of the idea behind this. I wasn't sure what to build, so we just had a random block chooser thing. Just kind of help pick us our blocks out for us anyway. So this is actually the dead center of the island. That gold block right there. That's the dead center of all the circle. In fact, if anybody hadn't seen yet, this is a circle within a circle. So this is the main area right here. This is going to be our storage place. We'll put our villagers, or some villagers, inside here. And then outside here is going to be little houses, right? We're going to have another wall kind of cutting through here, and then this outside will be a path. So it's going to be like path, wall, path, houses, path, wall, path, and then this. So that's the idea anyway. And then we're also going to be setting up some fields. You know, we might kind of move some of this in right here and kind of round it up and set up little fields up here. You should make a sorting system with redstone. Ooh, I like the way you think, Cloud. So, okay, I have tried a lot of redstone systems in the world, with item sorters and stuff like that. I think I like what Cub did. I don't know if you know who that is. It's Cub Fan. What, I think it's Cub Fan something. I can't remember. He's a hermit. Yeah, it's Cub Fan. He did his sorting system with golems, copper golems. Now, I tried it in my other world, and it did not work out very well. Well, when I went back and I watched Cub's video, Cub actually kind of encases them and encloses them, right? And then I think it's based off a Rayworks build. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that Hermitcraft video. He's had that Hermitcraft's been out at least a year now, which is wild to me. So I'm gonna have to go back and watch that episode that he did, because I think that would be super cool, is to be able to get back on there and see. Oh my gosh, look at there, Isaiah Foes. What the follow? Thank you, Isaiah. Another one. My gosh, we've hit so many milestones in today's stream. I'm just like blown away. You know what's crazy? I wonder if it's something in the atmosphere, because yesterday I was talking to Jerry and Jerry Craft TV, and he was talking about he had just like an amazing turnout on one of his streams. And you know, I always count my streams as popular whenever I have lots of chat messages, and I've done pretty well today. Y'all have been very interactive. Y'all are chatty Cathys. I love it. That's fantastic. One of my favorite 2v2 streamers is live on the Purple app. Oh, go holler at him, Cloud. Absolutely. Isaiah says, I have a bunch of mud bricks and blackstone I want to do something with. I am building. So we're building a little castle here in the center. It's going to be a circular castle. And we're going to be using a lot of, and this is going to be the pathways that we're going to be doing. I kind of did this as kind of a mock-up, and I got to wax this. And you know what? I'm going to do that real fast. Yeah, well, let's finish these right here. Lucian says, you think the server would be better with tectonic modding, but I think it's too late for that. Yeah, it is too late for that. Everybody's pretty much, I mean, you could see everybody's been kind of everywhere, you know, building stuff. But yeah, the tectonic mod that splits everything up, makes it really, really large. Yeah. You're going to be big one day, bro. Man, I am big. But thank you. I don't want to be big. You know what? Here's the thing. Exalent, I'm 100% go to. I enjoy this, right? I enjoy you. I enjoy Tony Chopper and Goku and Cloud and everybody coming in here and just chilling out. Ari, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I enjoy all of the small talk, the one-on-one, right? If my chat was just going as fast as crazy, I probably would have a hard time keeping up with y'all. So I'm going to enjoy this part. It might take me 10 years to get anywhere past that, but that's fine. That's fine. How are you? Hope your day's good. My day's great. Today's stream day. We are, 2.5 hours into stream day. I'm having a blast. And guess what? And what? I even touched grass today. See? Touched some grass. Somebody said earlier to go touch grass. So we just had to do it. And we've made significant progress on the world. We're building a new shop. We got to actually get started on the shops. All right. Are we out? No, we're not out yet. But this is so cool. Let's do this. We're going to keep the vibes going. Keep the chill streams shooting around. We got the lo-fi jams on today. I'm excited. But no, yeah, I'm on a Reddit with a whole bunch of other Twitch and Kick people. And a lot of it, a lot of it's like celebratory. Like, hey, look what I did. And I love that. I love the positive vibes. I love the energy that they give off with other people. And I enjoy that part, right? Ooh, let's just shoot over here real quick. Let's go to sleep, and then we'll run the bamboo farm. I love the positive vibes and stuff like that, right? Because it's encouraging. It's encouraging just to hang out with folks and doing that. If you don't know who I'm talking about, her name is Dead Pixel Runs. I've never heard of them. Never heard of them, Cloud. And let's see, Yagerman says IP. I'm sorry, this is a private server. But yeah, that's. Okay, we're out of that. Let's put this up. We do got a little bit more. You want to work on the barge or the raft? Let's work on the raft. I'm kind of work on the raft a little bit. I want to keep. Oh, we still got to get our water buckets. Let's go grab them real quick. Because I'd like to get that shop going. We might not get all the shops going, but we can get that one going. Pop, 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 pop. And we'll put this up right now. Pop, and we'll put this up right now. Pop. There we go. How many people are on this private server? About 25, I think. Somewhere around 23. They had some people leave. I don't know why. And I didn't leave with any mud. I need a little bit of... oh my gosh. Yo! What is wrong with y'all? Those guys are rude. Alright, we're just going to leave them alone. I don't care about them. Alright, close the door. Let's get there. We need a little bit of dirt. Just to keep the game going. Jerry left, but he'll be back. He'll be back. Let's do this here. Let's find some dirt. I brought some dirt, didn't I? Okay, here's some grass. We'll just take that. Grass is fine. And wasting rockets, why not? Okay. Ooh, see, now you got like a little pond. And I'm thinking like having a waterfall come out there would be nice as well, too. Ooh, okay. Let's do this, and we're going to take this. We'll set that right there. And we got to have the water's going to be on that block. So we'll put it on this side right here. Just like that. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. I got a private server too, but it's smaller, around 10 to 15 people. Oh man, you know, I never played on a server until I started playing on this. Well, I mean, I played on my server, you know. Okay, we'll put that there. Okay, that goes there, and it filled that in automatically. Okay, we'll put this here. I can climb. Okay. Alright, and let's do that there. Never played on server until I played in here, and I've been so happy. So happy. Because the people here are just amazing. Great folks like Craftopia and Vibes. Just generally nice folks. Okay, we're going to do this. Bop. Okay, filled that in. Bop, bop. Oh, and it broke that. Put that there. Put the water bucket back. Let's see. Okay, got a little hole here. Let's fill that hole in. Yeah. Okay, we'll just do this. Yep. Put water bucket here. That filled both those in. And then we got one right over here. Let's see if we can't fill that in. 2 more. Oh my gosh. Cloud says, I'm going to play some Minecraft. Thank you, Cloud, for hanging out with me today. And let's see, Ari with the follow. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I was so concentrated, so locked in with this. I was trying to get this to looking right. But I hope y'all have a fantastic day. Put that there. We'll put that there. Oh my gosh, more people are doing crazy stuff. Boss with the rose. Thank you, Boss. I appreciate that. I call people Boss all the time, so it's amazing to finally get that. Oh, look at there. Finally. All right, so we're going to leave this kind of flowing. See what we got going on right there? And then we're going to shoot out the side here. And on my server, it's a big castle, and it's cool because we build every week. Conclusion, that's what's cool. Next time I'm feeling like it, if you fill in the second top layer, then go diagonal line. It's auto. Yeah, I kind of don't want to fill that too much in. Noise just followed. Thank you, Noise. Nogus. Sorry if I just called you something wrong. Let's do this, bop, bop, bop. And let's pull this back out. Let's put this here. Let's shovel this. Perfect. Yeah. Do that. Yeah, we don't want it. We kind of. This is going to be. We're going to put a shop here. Is what we're going to do.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing great. How are you? And that would be Unmedicated Chaos. Thank you, Unmedicated Chaos. So silly. So silly. And that was also Unmedicated Chaos with a follow. Care Bear Joe. Hi, how are you? I am doing great today, Care Bear. How are you? All right, we got some of this going right there. I don't have any more mud blocks. We'll just do this. No, we got grass blocks. Yeah, we'll put grass in here. Pop, pop. All right, we'll come pick up some of this dirt. And we'll get a water bottle and we'll fill in these sides real quick. I think I have... Did I bring... I think I brought glass. Yeah, I have glass. Let's get some of this. I'm a block goblin, y'all. I am a block goblin. And I don't know why I've been like this my entire life, but oh, that's gonna bother me. Why didn't I just pick the shovel? That's a great question. I wish I knew why I didn't do that. All right, there we go. We got some mods also. Lucian says we got some mods though. Almost 45 mods, 1 shader, and 2 or 3 ritual. Oh man, maybe that's why there are 10 people. Well, you know, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. You know, to me, I love this Runecraft group. Right? They're wholesome, and I mean, I don't think I'm wholesome, but I try to be as much as I can be. But you know. Let's see. I should have put glass bottles in here in the utility box. Is what I should have done. But I have a glass box. Okay, here's some potions. We can put the potions box here. And that would be... oh my gosh. That was Anisha with the rose. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Unmedicated Cause with the follow, if I forgot to say that a minute ago. Thank you. Alright, so we just need 1 glass bottle will do. And let's go decorate this bottom area. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. It's got to be a water source. There we go. More than likely, we'll also kind of maybe... We're going to texturize this bottom as well, too. But right now... I just feel like putting this inside here is going to be good. There we go. Hopefully don't run out of air, you know. But what were we... I was thinking earlier, right? We were joking about how Alfie, how every time he's on, it always seems to rain, right? And the bro is just a mad builder. I mean, he's just always building, and it's crazy how much he gets done in just a single, just a hot second, right? I also play on unstable SMP. Ooh, is that one you know as well too, Cloud? Let's do that. Put that there. Is that one you know as well too, Cloud? All right, we're dying. Okay, let's get that out there. We're gonna take this mud block out. Okay, there we go. There we go. Bop. Get a full breath of air. I think I've heard of unstable mod, unstable as well. I don't keep up with too much of that. Maybe I need to. I probably do. There's so many things in Minecraft. But anyway, we're talking about how Alfie is just a goated. Where it is? There we go. Alfie is just a goated builder. You know, I don't know how he gets so much done in such a short period of time. But he truly is just an amazing streamer. And oh my gosh, there's another one. That would be James Phillips with another follow, man. This has been just an amazing day with his followers. Just crazy. Thank you all so much. Appreciate that. But yeah, Alfie, it seems like every time I'll go into Alfie's streams though, he's so busy. He's talking to chat, and I don't know how the guy gets everything done, but he gets so much done in a stream. It's wild to me, you know. And if you think about it, he only builds on that world when he streams, or he only builds when he's streaming. And so the fact that he's gotten so much accomplished, I mean, we haven't been on the server for that long, Carrie Boy says, who do you think will win in the game today, Nagil or Ballymac? I'm going to go with Ballymac because it sounds like a funny name, and I don't know what game you're talking about. Lucius says, Cloud, with me, you can chat or with your friends here. Oh, okay, cool. Oliver, I didn't know that that was a thing. What did I not do? What did I not do, Oliver? Oh, is you talking about maybe the glass bottle thing? I don't know. Maybe he's talking about that. Let's see. Did I leave my bed over here? I thought we didn't have the bed in it. Oh, I had it in the inner chest. Like a doof. Like a doof. Irish football game. All right, we'll go with Ballymac. Lucius says, all right, okay.
Hi, how are you?
That would be Ethan with the follow. Thank you, Ethan. I appreciate that. What does that bring us up to? This has got to be like one of the craziest streams. Ryder with the follow as well too. This has got to be like one of the craziest streams I've ever had. As far as followers, I'm gonna scroll back up. We're gonna count. It's still going crazy. Holy smokes! I don't know. We got to be up to 30 people today. That's insane. I appreciate it. It just blows my mind away. Get this here. Get this. Get some. We need some Popeyes. We're getting hungry. We need some Popeyes. There we go. Okay, we can. Let's just scroll up. Let's just see real quick because I'm truly curious now. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, or 6, 47, 48, 49, 50. At least to 50. I probably miscounted because, I'm not good at the math. And I don't have my shoes off, so I can't count too high. But at least 50. That's insane. I was telling Jerry the other day. He was telling me about his stream that did this as well too. And it makes you feel good as a streamer to see that. I'm like I said, the big goal is not monetization, stuff like that, big money, stuff like that. The big goal is just to chill out and have a good time, right? Because we're playing Minecraft, we're having a good time. But it does make me feel good. It encourages me, right? When I see stuff like that, and I see good days like this as far as follower growth and chat messages and things like that. It just makes it wow, that's just you had a great day, and it's so funny because my wife always is encouraging me. At the beginning of every day, the evening before, because she's not staying up, or she's not getting up with me at 4 o'clock in the morning. she gives me the good old, I hope everything goes well the night before, right? Let's go, okay, we can hear but when she comes in at the afternoon, she'll come in this afternoon. She said, well, how did your stream go? And I'll be like, oh my gosh, I had so many chat messages and everything else. But today is actually going to be wow, I gained so many followers. It's insane. And let's see here. Over there on the TikTok app, Crizo Mizzo said fake. I don't know. We're not reading that. I think that's a naughty word. So if you say anything else ugly like that, you will be banned. In fact, if my mod is here right now that I realize what they said, go ban them. Go ban them. We don't want kind of language like that. Growing up, my mother, my mother would have slapped the taste out of my mouth for saying stuff like that, right? And my son's friends, when they were playing basketball, a bunch of little white kids out there in Bullard, Texas, they would say that out there on our court at our house, and when they were coming over to playing basketball, I would get very upset with them. Because there's just no place for that kind of language. There really isn't. And they would always try to justify, oh, Mr. says, it doesn't mean whatever. And I was like, no, I don't care what you think it is. I know what I think it is. And I don't have a lot of standards, right? I don't have a lot of standards. Not a lot, but that's kind of one of them that we're not going to break on this stream. And I'm usually not a part of streams that include that kind of language. So thank you. Let's see. Do you believe in Herobrine? I did at one time for sure. All right, let's get rid of these 2 blocks right here. I mean, we might want to put them back in later, but right now that's not what we want. Okay, we're going to put that there. We're going to put this here.
Hi, how are you?
Get that there. I'm doing great. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. And that would be, oh my goodness, Toxic Skulls with the follow. Thank you. Let's see here. Lucian, but I like to call it the real one. Oh, Silly Kiddo said hi. What's up, kiddo? All right, let's take a look at this. I missed one. All right, I'm not OCD. You're OCD. Okay, all right, there we go. Oh, that's going to bother me too. Put that there. Bop, bop. Okay. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. I'm loving it. I feel like it could kind of round out a little bit more, but I don't want to do that just right now. Okay. Our entrance is going to be on this side. We're going to go get some dark oak. Let's go get some dark oak. I'm going to keep the water bottle in my inventory. So let's do this. Let's put this here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there we go. Put that back in here. Right there. Now, I want to go get some... I want to get some dark oak. Well, wouldn't I be happy if I had a wood chest? Because I do have a wood chest. And it just so happens to have dark oak. Perfect. And then we're going to need one of these. Actually, oh gosh, I love being organized. This is so helpful now. Get my utility chest out. I should have a crafting table in here, which I do. I'm so stupid, y'all. Alright. Dark oak. So let's get some planks made. Okay. Now, that's not what I wanted. Dark oak is not what I wanted. We're going to use it, but dark oak is not what I wanted. I wanted spruce, and I don't have spruce. So, it's adventure time. And let's take this with us. Okay. Take the bed with us. Now, adventure time. Spruce. I thought I saw some spruce over here. I think there's spruce. Yeah, there's some spruce over here close to Jerry's area. We're not going to go bananas like there's spruce over there, but we're going to come over here and take some of this spruce. In fact, here's this island right here. It doesn't look like anybody occupies it. Oh, I don't want to start taking spruce from people's areas too bad. I bet this corner over here will be fine. My English isn't that good. Sorry if I write something wrong. Silly kiddo? Absolutely. Thank you for chiming in. And no, 100%. If you want to join in, join in. Alright, so look at there. Get the ender chest out. Let's get our gears and tools out. Bob. And let's get an axe. Silk touch. Perfect. Put that back up. Oh. This helps so much. It's just being able to come in here and just grab stuff. All right, so put this here, put that there. Good stack. Good stack. Let's use the shovel. All right, let's use the axe, not the shovel. Yeah, I feel like a good stack would probably be fine. Spruce would be good. Strip spruce. And I don't think I have this the sapling either. So this will be nice. We'll get a good little bit of strips, some spruce around here, and then we'll be able to at least also add that to our wood box. Can't believe I hadn't got that. I haven't gotten spruce at this point. Oh well, we'll have it now. But we're gonna make this. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have more of a barrels inside here. Is what we're gonna use, and I'm gonna fill it up later. I'm just wanting to build the outside of it at this point. Hey, can I call you Seth God? I mean, I could, but I'm not a god. Oh, some of the silliest stuff. But no, we're gonna get some spruce out here, and we're gonna use a lot of trap doors for the building of the barge, and then we're also gonna want to use some campfires. Because we're gonna, like I said, we're going for the dollar store look. We're going for the dollar store look on here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I should have made it. Let's get up here. There we go. Perfect. Lag. There we go. All right, we got 64. All right, we'll come over here. We can pick up enough. There's 2 saplings, 3, 4. We're gonna pick up these right here. Pick up these saplings, and then these will go in the wood chest for later. Perfect. Let's get out of here. I love being in the world where there's like all kinds of things to find and stuff, you know? So, what is this? I have not seen this. Oh, I have. This is Twizz's area. Awesome. With the mushrooms. That's just Josh. He's building a mountain. You know, just casually, you know, because people need mountains. But, are you making something? Yes. So we're over here. We're going to be making the raft, which is going to be a play off of what Grian did when he made the barge, and they just sold kind of like a hodgepodge of everything. That's kind of what we're doing. We're just doing a hodgepodge of everything. We're calling it a dollar store special. We're just going to put a lot of variety things inside here. Things that we have an abundance of that just want to get out. Have you beaten a trial chamber? We've been in one a little bit. Yeah, I mean, do you really beat those? I mean, I don't know if you really beat them. Let's just put the bid right there right now. All right, let's get over here. Now we got some spruce. So let's put the spruce up here. Perfect. And let's take this. I did that wrong. Take this. Just like that. Spruce trap doors. Looky there. That was Dre's B&B with the follow. Thank you so much. And he was over on the Trovo app, which is one that doesn't get called out very often. Thank you, Draz, for hanging out with us today. I appreciate that. Cookie Player says, you can, the end if you get hardcore, get a mace. Ooh, I haven't got a mace yet. I know there's a couple of people. I believe Vibes has a mace already. All right, so this is going to be the start of our thing. And let's just build on this a little bit. This will be our main hallway leading off the barge. Ugh. So hard to see. There we go. And we're going to go one more. One more. Okay. Maybe one more, you think? Yeah, I think that's good. And then we're going to go off the side of this one. Just like that. We'll go off the sides of the other ones. You know, would it be fun to do this as a hatch? You know, like this. Like you would do like one this way, one that way. So we would do that one this way, and then we do that one. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see what that looks like real quick. So let's we'll get that. Every other one. Okay. That. Okay, and then this one we would go this way, like that. Just like that. Let's take a look at that real quick. That'd be fun. And Cookie Player says, Josh King says, have you heard a vintage story? Tony Chopper actually is on TikTok right now. He got me on the vintage story, and it was a great first episode. So I don't have Netflix, so I don't have the ability to watch all of them. I ended up watching the first episode off of a YouTube channel. It was dubbed in like Japanese or something. It was good. Like when the chain wrapped around the guy's face and he pulled it off, that was so cool. And I think someone said that there's like 3 seasons of this. So I mean, I could really binge watch this. So we're keeping that one, and we're gonna lose this one. But yeah, vintage is a vintage saga, and not vintage story. Or is it a different one? Maybe that's a different one. It was vintage saga. I think is what Tony Chopper had me watch, and I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun, and it had a good story as well too. Go that way. Wait a second. We should have done every other one the other way, right? So down, across, down. Okay, so across. So this one will be like this, right? Yep. Okay, did I miss? Oh, this hurts my eyes. Okay. Da, 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 da. Goes like that. Okay, just like that. And, ooh, okay. So we're going to leave it like that. We got a little holies inside here. This will be a good time to break out some campfires. Vintage Saga. Yes, Tony, that was a good show. It really was. I enjoyed that. Pull our ender chest out. And I believe, yep, I have some of this, which will give me some coal. Perfect. And we have some sticks. Of course, we got some sticks earlier. And we're going to put this up for right now. Put that there. Coal right there. And we got this. We can make some campfires. Bam. 13 campfires. Well, let's see what happens. Okay. Did I just use a lot of... I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. So we're going to put that there. There. I feel like... Is it... What is it? Is it a shovel? Yeah, shovel puts them out like that. It kind of comes up, and we need some more spruce trapdoors around there. I want to put some of these out, but not like crazy amount. So we'll do that one. Put it on the side here. Burp. This is Silk Touch. Yeah. It's raining again. Let's see if Alfie's on. No, it's just me all by myself right now. Yo, it's me, Cool Player. Nice to see you as well, too. And Silly Kiddo, thank you for the heart stuff. That's so silly. You still streaming? I am. I was the guy who made the Subaru edit. Oh, I need to go check that out. Let's see. Can I go here? Okay. And I think I want to go on this one. That way. Yeah. And then this one will go that way. Okay. We're going to kind of mix this up a little bit. Okay, and we'll put some more over there. This is gonna be fun looking. Let's see what that looks like. Working in the rain right now, not terrible. So let's see here. Spruce. It used all the spruce that I had. Oh well. Let's do this. Let's get these. Let's see how far that gets us. 4. So we're gonna put that one. Nope, we went the wrong way. Put this up here. There we go. And one of these are wrong. I think it's this one. I think so. There you go. Alright. We'll leave that right there. Alright, so this is the outsource for the barge. The raft. I know, the raft. Alright, so we want to go this way. Okay, and we're going to go that way. We're going to put our barrels on top of this. I think our barrels will go on this. Let's make some barrels. Now we have the villager box, right, which has barrels. Okay, and barrels are not that hard to make anyway. Alright, so we'll put this here. Aha, so we have a problem. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to put barrel here, and barrel here, and barrel here. Okay. And then barrel, 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 barrel. Do like this. Perfect. Okay. All right. Now, I don't like that. Put that there. Let's do that. And then let's do this. There we go. Put some like that. Okay. Alright. Give it a little bit of craziness. There you go. We'll go this way. And Minecraft OG said, hi everybody, how's it going? I'm sorry, I got kind of quiet for a second. There we go. Let me go. Oh no, we can't lose a barrel. Okay, any others? No. Let's go read some chats for a second. I got caught up. Alright, let's see here. I mean, when we decorate the outside, it'll be a better. You should make the hut from green. Yeah, we're kind of doing a little bit of that. I don't know. I'm following you on every platform. Cocky Player, thank you so much. And you're over there on the green app, the Kick app. I appreciate that. I just followed. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Yeah, it shows it just now. You know, I need to expand that because I miss some things every now and then. And when I do, I don't mean to. So, goodness gracious, yes. It has been an amazing day all over the place. Man, I have, of course, on the YouTube and TikTok and Trovo and Kick and Facebook, Instagram. Yeah, Better Together with Seth. It's got all the links to all of that stuff. You don't have to follow me on any of them, but if you want to, I'm here. And I'd love to hang out with you sometime. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to use, I want to use some birch. Right, we're going to put this up right now. I want to use some birch, and we'll have that in our wood box, which happens to be here. Okay. We'll put the wood box here, and look, we can put the spruce up here now, right? And we can put, I made all the spruce up, didn't I? I sure did. But we can get some more spruce. We have the ability now to get more spruce. But we're going to just take some birch. I'd say, actually probably less than that. I'll take this right here, put this there, and I'd like to get some stairs, if I could. There we go, stairs. Let's get that many stairs. 12 stairs. Okay. And what we want to do is we're going to come down underneath here. Have to hold shift click in that. Well, it won't place. Well, oh, it's because the trapdoor. Ooh, wait a second. Did I like that? Do I like that? Hold on, let's sleep first. Get rid of this rain. I feel like I'm leaning back in order to crouch in place underwater. Oh, I hate that. I love that. You know? I hate that. I love that. Oh. Yeah. Accidents. I hate that. I love that. You know what I mean? Oh. That's terrible. Oh, golly. That's kind of what we wanted to go with. Then what we do is we do that underneath here. Actually, I want it on the other side. I want those flipped around. So if I do, well, no, if I do, if I do this, let's see what that looks like. Let's see. That would be Doggy. You are a fake Steve. Fake Steve. I am Steve. Greggy, thank you so much for hanging out. Doggy, thank you so much for chilling out with us. Hi, indeed. Hope you're having a great day. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see. I mean, that doesn't look bad, to be honest with you. It kind of looks fun. And we just kind of accentuate the top of that. We need to have all that attached, so to speak, you know? Kind of a little raft. That's all it is. Just a little raft. And then we're going to put... we need to put a fence gate. Or we need to put fences up here. And then put like a little roof. And I think that'll be good. And then kind of fill in these back sides somehow. And make those look a little bit more substantial. I wonder if we put these underneath there. I don't think we can. No, it's not going to look right. That will not look right. So let's see what we can do. Trendy YouTube said hello. Hello indeed. Hello. How are y'all doing today? Alright, let's get some bamboo. And let's get a little bamboo real quick. And we're going to use that for the top. For the ceiling up here. for the fences and everything else. And I happen to have some bamboo over here. We got a little bit, so let's take that. Let's take that too. We'll be able to make a little bit, and it's going to tie in a little bit up there and over here. And let's get this. Perfect. All right, we'll put this up here. Let's get that first. And now, let's get, there you go. Birch, no, dark oak. It'll rotate. Bamboo. There you go. Ba, 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 ba. Let's just get that. That sounds like a good number. The ba, ba, ba. Can't do that. Let's do this. Use some dirt. Or some spruce. There we go. Better to suggest with put more water on the edges of the pond. You think so? To keep it to where it actually flows? Do you think that would be good? And let's see. Do we want to do it on the outside just a little bit? Or do we want to go straight on the inside? I think we go like something like that. Right? Where it looks like it's hooked onto the edge. Go bop, bop, bop. Just like that. And we do bop, bop, bop. Just like that. And of course, this one's not going to have one. But then we do something like this on the outside. And then that will be kind of the part of the roof. Or we'll start a roof from this. Okay. And then, of course, it's going to go one more because it's missing that. Okay. Bop, bop. That would have been... Thank you so much for following 2 a.m. Tony. My goodness. So the water is even. Yeah. Oh, you think you're talking about? Well, we're gonna put some grass and stuff, or we're gonna put some moss and all kinds of stuff around here and kind of look like make it look overgrown. But if you think so, maybe I'll have to look at that. Well, we're gonna definitely put like a border around the edge of this. What you building? We're building a little raft, just a silly little raft. I'm after looking at this though from the far, I don't like the way how that overlaps. So we're gonna take that down. Hindsight's 2020. We're gonna put them right on top. We might do the edges like that, but not those. Yeah, just if that makes sense. I'll probably keep those right there, but these we're gonna go back on top. I didn't like the way that looked, and you know we still could go back. Just like that. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. And we got to pick up some of these because they've gone everywhere. Because there's no water sources all over the place. I think it's going to look good. I don't want it to... I don't know. Here's the point. I don't want it to look very uniform, if that makes sense. I kind of want it to look a little off. Like it shouldn't be floating. I think that's the goal. Is that this should not be floating is the idea when we're done with it. Bop and bop. All right. I think I missed one right here. Did I pick it up? Yeah, I did. Let's see here. SW, hey, bro, stop fake Steve. When did he say he was Steve? I'm not Steve. I'm not Steve. And that would be I'm surfing it with a rose. Thank you. I'm surfing it. I appreciate that. Now we got those. Let's do a little bambooing. Yeah, let's take we're gonna make these out of both of those. Absolutely. That 100% would be fun. And I can't jump up there now, so let's do that and that. Alright, so let's put we're gonna use these. I've never done a roof like this before. Never done a roof like this. So we go here, 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 there, 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 and I put that in the wrong place. Bam, bam, bam. We'll see how this looks. I have no idea. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Just like that. We're going to put those on the side. You know, we might trade some of those out for some stripped, right? And then we're going to use campfires across the top. Yep. Put those there. Those there. Now, yeah, we could do the same thing there too, couldn't we? That would look fun. Go like there. No. How does it work? If it didn't go there, maybe we do that and then that. There we go. So we want this one to be different. My brain hurts. That. There we go. And then we're going to use this. You got to be up on top of it, apparently. You know, we have scaffolding. Why wouldn't I use scaffolding? Wonder if this would look better if it was half slabs. You know? Stuck over there now. Pick up the blocks. We get so sidetracked. I'm going to turn my fan on. It's getting warm in here today. It's going to be a nice day here in Texas. I think we're supposed to be up in like the 70s or 80s today. So it's going to be a nice day for sure. Man, thank y'all all so much for hanging out today. I do appreciate that. Especially folks that are just tuning in for the first time. That's so cool to see y'all coming up here and just hanging out with me today. Let's do bop. Let's do bop, bop. And then we'll get one more here. And that way I can get on top. So, let's see. Bop, bop, bop. You think half size will be good? Or just do this? This would be kind of fun. I'm going to burn. Ooh, that would look nice. It's going to be a lot of coal. What do you think? Let's see here. What you building? I'm building a little raft. Doggy says, you are a fake Steve. You don't even say you were Steve. I know. I am Steve. Of course I'm Steve. I don't know. I think I read that just a minute ago. I have a memory like a goldfish. All right, let's get that up here. And look, it says, I am Cloud. I'm still here just lurking. You lurk. Absolutely, brother. All right. Kind of feel like these first two on this side probably are kind of unnecessary right now. So let's put those right there. I'm worrying about fine details, but what I should be worrying about, yeah, we're going to go this way, and then we're going to go that way, okay, and then it goes this, do this, bop, bop, okay, pick that one up. How many campfires do I have? 3. We can get a little bit done with 3. Let's use those 3, then we'll make a whole lot more campfires. Let's see what we got here. Okay, that one went that way. So we did this one, this, no. So we gotta go this way. Okay, and then this one we go that way. And hopefully not burn to death. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, and so this one will go this way. No, it goes the exact opposite way you think it should go. That makes sense, Minecraft. All right, we need to make more campfires anyway, so let's do that. Do I have any coal? Let's see. No, no coal, so let's go grab some coal. I didn't bring any more than that. We'll have to bust some coal up, which I do have an abundance of. Have it over here. Let's do that. Could have swore I had coal. Oh. Right there. There you go. Let's. There's coal right there. I needed this. Dark oak logs. And sticks. Campfires 21. That should be plenty. We'll bring that with us just in case. Silly Kiddo says Pink had a pink face drinking thing. I don't know what that means. I'm surfing it. Thank you for the rose. If I forgot to mention that earlier, I apologize. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, so I would assume that it would go the other way, but it's not. It's going to go this way. See? Okay, so now it goes this way. Put the fire out, and now it goes this way. We're getting the hang of it. Perfect. All right, we got those. All right, so I would assume, right, it goes that way. So we got to go this way. So that means this one's going to go this way. And I need to go that way, so I'm going to go this way. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Ooh, this looks fun though. I will have to say that. So we wanted to go. Did I do this wrong? So that way, this way, that way, this way. I did do it wrong. Typical. Typical Seth. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Alright. So we wanted to go this way. No, we don't. We want to go this way. See? See what I mean? It's so hard for my brain to wrap this around my head for some reason. I know. I see it. I see it. How did I do that? So bad at this game, y'all. So bad. That's so much easier doing it from underneath. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, I would need that to go that way, so you know it's probably looks like this way. Yeah, I need to go that way, so we're going this way. Mojang. Mojang, what are you doing to me? All right, there we go. All right, let's zoom out here. Does it need to go back one more? It does look like it needs to. And Cloud says, I'm still here lurking. No problem, Cloud. Thanks for hanging out. Regardless. All right, I'm out. I'm out of campfires. Let's see, I can make some more, can't I? What am I short? Logs? Yeah, I'm short logs. I can just get some logs from here. Let's grab birch logs. I got plenty of those. 3 more. That's exactly how many we need. I think we need 4 actually. Is there any down here? Make sure I didn't lose any from dropping them. I don't see any. We'll make these 3 and then we'll go from there. Hey man, hope you're doing well. You seem like a chill guy. Griffin, I hope I'm a chill guy. I don't know. Maybe there's 3 there. Bruh. We're just here playing Minecraft. Having a great day today, as a matter of fact. All right, so I need this to go this way. So obviously, in order to get this right, I'm going to have to go that way. See? And I need this to go this way. So obviously, I need it to go that way. So we'll put this one right there. And then we'll put another bamboo post there. And we'll go ahead and pull this one down there. And even to that point, it can't. Okay. So let's put this out. Bam. And put that out. Bam. Let's take a look at it. Let's see. Silly Kiddo, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate that. Boogie KB says, if you go into the water, you can. Okay, well, we'll wait. We're patiently. You can place that if you go in the water. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, and down here, if I go in the water, I don't think I can because there's a block occupying that space. So, all right, let's do that. All right, now, our raft is kind of coming together. What we want now is we're going to try to substantiate a little bit of this down below. because it does look like it is like not supposed to be floating right now. And I don't mind some of this to look like that. Let's go there and then go there. We're going to take and we're going to swap some of this out with some spruce woods. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Kind of looks, should like it look like it's floating a little bit. It's a little bit more substantiated. Right. I mean, it's okay to see some water around here. That's kind of the whole point of being on the barge or the raft. All right, we're going to take, I'm kind of digging this a little bit, but I think this is the wrong wood to be using here, right? And we're going to need some signs up here. And then we're going to overgrown this with lots of vegetation. You know, one thing I kind of wish, like, do we have any? I do have one campfire left. What happens if, can I get that campfire up a half a block? I don't know if it can. I don't know if it can. Let's see. What does it look like? Yeah, it didn't go over there. It's not in the right place. Okay. It's worth a shot. I didn't know if it did that or not. I'm just playing some Minecraft, just lurking. Cloud, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All the lurks, especially, you know, TikTok and Trovo and Kick and YouTube and all y'all. Thank y'all all so much for just hanging out with me and chilling out. And I hope y'all are having a great day. I forgot to click the go live button earlier on Instagram. So I don't know if they're getting now stream or they're getting earlier stream. I have no idea. But it's been an amazing day for sure. Let's do this and let's pull this back up so I can see it again. That's so silly. Oh gosh. Boogie says, oh, I forgot how the craft works. Oh, no worries. Sorry, I didn't comment that much because I don't know how to say that in English properly, but I like your vids. Thank you. Silly kiddo, thank you. Just hanging out's perfect. Lurking is great. Okay. So we got this stuff inside here. We need a lectern and a book and quill to tell people kind of how this area works. So we got a lectern right here. Let's pull that out. Put that there. This is part of my problem is putting stuff back. Okay, got a book and quill. All right. So and we need a book, which I have some paper. I think I have some paper, but it's not here. Let's go get some paper. I know how to fly. We need ink, I think. Yeah, you're going to need ink. Look at there. Ink readily available. What else do you need for a book and quill? We need ink. Flint? No. A feather? I have feathers. Oh my gosh, I have feathers. Okay, there we go. Ink right there. What else? I hadn't made a lot of book and quills in the worlds before. I never had to write notes to anybody. All right, so let's do that. Let's first let's try to get rid of some of the space. Let's get this here. We'll put the spruce here. There you go. Dirt. That's fine. Coal. We put it over here. Bop bop. Oak. This right here. We're just gonna stick this over here. Spruce, kind of valuable because we don't have any. And let's see here. I have a chemistry paper tomorrow, so I have to sleep. It's 11 here. Good night. Silly kiddo, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope your chemistry stuff goes fantastic. I hope you get a great grade. So you play Minecraft like this already? Like this already? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing. Just playing Minecraft. Just chilling. Having a great day. And that would be Dead Space 2000. Just followed. Thank you so much, Dead Space. I appreciate that. That is so kind. Book. I think all my paper is going to be at the farm. It is. Let's sleep real quick. We'll go get some paper. No, I might have some over here. That's right. I have a little side farm over here, just for just such occasion. There might be just a little bit of paper. All we need is a little bit. Go. Sugar cane. That should be enough. And we're gonna need, oh my gosh, what was that? That would be, what was that? It didn't show. That would be Dead Space with the heart me. Thank you, Dead Space. I appreciate that. You don't have to do all that craziness though. But thank you. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Alright, let's see what we got. We need to be able to make a book. Which we have to take this. Alright. We'll make this right here. We make a book. There we go. We got to make black dye, I think. Or is it ink? No. I think we're going to need a feather. And that is... let's see. What was that? That was 12 a.m. Tony has followed. Thank you so much. And Urgis says, do you have Bedrock? I do have Bedrock. I never play it, though. Never play it. Man, I probably need to. All right, so we got a feather, I think. What else do we need? Do we need flint? Ooh, I don't know if I have any flint readily available. I think I did have a lot. I mean, let's see. Crafting table. Oh, look at there. Book and quill right there. That's all we need. All right, let's get rid of some of this junk real quick. Some paper. We'll put the sugarcane up there. Mud can go inside here for right now. And the coal, we'll just put the coal over here in case we'll need that later. We've been kind of sticking mob over there. Perfect. Let's see. Do you have, after 2 hours, will you still play? Today, I've actually been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes, and we're going to be playing at least till around 12 o'clock. So I got another hour streaming, and we'll do that. All right, so let's see here. Welcome to the raft. There you go. Welcome to the raft. How do we want to put this? Welcome to the raft. Let's see here. These are items for sale that will probably not be restocked. Just great deals. No reason. Let's see. Just great deals, no reason. Everything's a diamond. Everything a stack for a diamond. Doesn't matter what it is. And then we're going to sign it. Better together with _Seth. There you go. That kind of sounds silly, doesn't it? We need to probably rephrase that. Let's see. Sheg said, hi. What's up, man? How's it going? Let's see. I want to do something. Let's see here. I always like to consult with some of the smart peoples. So we're doing a version of Grian's barge from Runecraft. We're calling it the raft. Everything is only a diamond and may or may not be restocked. Write me a book. Write me a message to put on a book and quill to explain to the Runecraft people. Runecraft folks. George Plyer says, my wife left me. Please say hi. George, sorry your wife left you. Hope everything goes well with that. Let's see. Oh, look at that. I love this. Welcome. We're just going to copy this. Let's see here. Oh, that's, you cannot beat this. So let's do this. It's not going to do it. So we'll do this all over again. Let's see. Welcome, Runecraft Trader. I love that. That sounds good. Traveler. How you spell traveler? Traveler. Perfect. You have discovered the raft. Inspired by a certain suspiciously barge from distant lands. Let's see. You have discovered the raft, inspired by a certain suspiciously barge from distant lands. Yeah, that sounds good. Here's how it works. Everything costs 1 diamond. Now, go to the next page, and then another asterisk. No price changes. No negotiations. No refunds. I like that. No price changes. Enter bop bop. No negotiations. Bop bop. No refunds. That's so cute. All right. Oh gosh. What you see is what you get. Some items may be restocked. Some may never return. That is the mystery of the raft. Oh, sorry. Of the raft. Okay. If it's... Oh, sorry. If it's here and you want it, buy it. That's pretty obvious. If you leave it behind, that's between, oh my gosh, I can't spell. That's between you and fate. Drift in, drift out. We'll read this all out. The raft, you nothing. Thanks. Oh, we're gonna go to the next page. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for supporting questionable commerce. Better deal with Seth. All right, and we're gonna sign it. Bam. Okay, we're gonna put that right there. All right, there we go. What? Take the book. What happened? What the heck? Maybe it has to come back later. We'll see. And if it doesn't, I'll have to go back and redo it again. But it says, welcome to the raft, traveler. You've discovered the raft, inspired by certain suspicious, successful barge from distant lands. Here's how it works. Everything costs exactly 1 diamond. No price change, no negotiation, no refund. Which sees what you get. Some items may be restocked. Some items may never return. That's the mystery of the raft. If it's here and you want it, buy it. If you leave it behind, it's between you and fate. Supplies drift in, supplies drift out. The raft owes you nothing. Thanks for supporting questionable commerce. The raft management. And it really hurt my feelings that this is not oh, it's because I didn't do that. Well, we'll have to go fix this later. So this means this book is trash, right? Because it's been signed? No, I can do it again. Ah, do I want to do it real fast? We can do it. We can do it. Okay. Oh, let's sleep first. Golly, that took forever. I need to go make a break anyway as well too. And as far as the decorations on the outside, we're going to do some overgrown stuff. Kind of make this look like a lush area, I hope. This is That King YT says, I'm close to 300 subscribers. I'm so happy. That King YT is over on YouTube, y'all. If you're on my stream and you want to go support them, they are really close to 300 subscribers. Y'all go over there and say howdy to them. All right, so let's take the book. Let's try this one more time. Oh, so welcome, Runecraft Traveler. From that King says, thank you so much. That's absolutely, man. 100%. I love supporting everybody. Here is how it works. So we're going to do this. Everything costs exactly 1 diamond. I need to say per stack. We'll put that on the next page. There we go. No price changes, no negotiations. So everything. Oh my gosh, I missed that. Let's do that here. All right. Let's see here. No price changes, no negotiations. Who just sent me a message? Shag 21K said, "Hi, how's it going?" Yes, how's it going? Indeed. We wrote a book and we forgot to save it, and now we're having to rewrite the book. So no negotiations. And then what else we got? No negotiations. What is it? Where was it? No refunds. Hope you're having a great day there. What you see is what you get. Okay, and then the next page. All right, some items may be restocked. Some items may never return. And it's getting dark. That is the mystery of the raft. And we're going to skip that. Let's see. Thank you for supporting questionable commerce. And we're just going to put better together with _ Seth. Okay, so done. All right, so that's done. Okay. Perfect. And I could add that in. If I do that, it doesn't. I had to put it on the next page. All right, but either way, I'm good with this, right? So if I hit sign, book title, the raft. The raft shop. Okay. Now I've hit sign and close. Okay. Oh, now I did it. All right. So now put that there. Welcome to the real home collector strategy. If you have discovered the raft, inspire. Oh, look at there. That is so cool. Now we need some item frames. How many item frames? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need 12 item frames. Cloud, thank you so much for sharing the Discord link. That's so cool. Appreciate that. Now, let's go get some item frames real quick. I think I actually have some. I'm just going to steal them from over here. Then we're going to find... we got to put stuff inside here. That's the next thing. We're just going to put some stuff inside here. And we're going to see how it goes. And the idea is that later on, we'll probably just come back and we will fix some of this stuff up. Or we'll do more stuff. Add more things to it, right? I didn't know what I was going to do with all this anyway. So we're going to put here. And there we go. So we have, look there, 6. How many did I say? Does look a little flat on the outside. I will have to say that. Okay. There you go. Oh, we had one there. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7 more. And we'll put the items on top of there that we're selling that time. If that makes any sense. And we might, it might be a barrel with leaves in it. Might be a barrel with roses in it. I don't know. We're just gonna. It might be bones. Who knows? Could be trial keys. We'll just put crazy stuff. Damn, bro! Out of brain rotted live short, I finally found a normal contact, bro. Thanks for being normal, Azam. I know exactly what you're talking about. Let's take a break. Azam, I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you so bad, but give me just a second. I want to talk to you about something very important to me. Okay? Give me a hot second. Check out the world. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh, yo, spam hearts. Oh, hero like you, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. So no, here's what happens, Azam. Okay, so I usually like to try to go to bed like at 11 o'clock on Saturday because I'm going to know I'm going to have to wake up early on Sunday to start stream day. And somehow or another, I said, well, I'm going to check my messages on YouTube and just respond to people. It's what I usually do every evening, right? So I go lay down in bed, and sure enough, I scroll up on YouTube somehow, and I see this guy. He is just like painting his face and eating crayons, and like people are like watching it like intently. Everyone's commenting. He has like hundreds of people watching him over on YouTube, and I'm just like, what in the heck is going on in this world, man? It was so crazy. Because I was just like, what? Why is people caring so much about that? Cloud said, join the Discord if you haven't already. Thank you, Cloud. I appreciate you, brother. But it's just wild to me that people were like intently into that, Hero like you with laugh. I know, and everyone was calling it brain rot, and I was just like, the dude has brain rot because look at this. This is insanity, man. It was absolutely crazy. Oh, all right. Let's go fill some stuff in the barge, right? We got to put some stuff inside here. we're going to use some of the stuff that we already have. Shadow says, I'm playing Minecraft as well. Little loud. Oh, low. God. Oh my gosh. All right, let me hit the right button here. All right, so we got 2 shulkers that we're going to fill with stuff. Right, let's get this stuff out of our inventory for a little while, right? We'll come back and we'll put all this stuff away. This is the problem with me, okay? I'm going to be 100% honest with you. This is my Achilles heel of just doing this to avoid having to deal with other stuff. What kind of stuff we're going to put in here? I don't know. Oh, it's dark. Dark! Get There's moths be out there. But no, he was like eating crayons and stuff. And he's painting his face and doing wacky stuff. And I was just like, okay, now here's where the real problem was, right? I was like, what in the world is wrong with this guy, right? But I couldn't stop watching it either. I hate myself for that. I'm just being honest with you. All right, we're gonna put some brown leaves in one. I mean, it's just gonna be crud, you know. And that's gonna fill 1 barrel up right there. So we got our first barrel. And I want to say we had, we're going to put these. We'll put these in another barrel. I think I had more over here. And that's kind of what we're going to do. We're just going to fill it full of stuff like that. I mean, we might just do lava buckets. I don't know. It's no rhyme, no reason. We're just putting crazy stuff inside there. And if a stack is you know, and it might grow, it might grow into other things. But right now, if we don't have a full barrel full, we're not going to put it in there. I think I have more golden ones over there. There we go. Getting closer. And that's what it was. I didn't want to make a shop just for this. But at the same time, I thought, why not? If somebody wants some of that, wants a whole bunch of it, they might come get it. And we may just throw it in the trash afterwards. You know?
Hi, how are you?
Holy smokes. That's Barrett and GG with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And it might be, I mean, who knows what we're going to put inside here. But it is going to be stuff that we do have an abundance of. There we go. So there's our first 2 items. You know what? It just dawned on me. We're going to need 1 to put inside there. There we go. There. And then I thought I had leaves. There we go. Put that there. Put that there. Let's see. I'm playing Minecraft as well. Oh, man. Shadow, I hope you're having a great day playing Minecraft. I'm having a fantastic day. We kind of started our little barge over here. Oh, we do still need to get a couple more item frames, don't we? All right. So we got leaf litter. And yeah, and then we're gonna have this over here. Okay. And then we'll put, I keep doing that. There you go. Could have put that whole thing in there. Bop. Just like that. I'm on Bedrock since I play on Xbox, but I'm using a combination of different mods. So how does mods work in Bedrock? I didn't know you could do that. I thought that was something that you couldn't do. Okay. So, you know, you just come over here and you'll read the book. Everything costs exactly 1 diamond a stack. So yeah, and we might change it. We might run a deal. Put that there. Okay, we got this and we got that. And what else are we going to have? The packs we can purchase and put into the world. Oh, okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Now, we need a shulker box of something else. We have a farm for bamboo. Let's put, I tell you what, let's put a wool over here. Let's put, what color wool should we put? What color wool would go good with the barge. Something that we probably just don't care about. Magenta? Bamboo Farm? Oh, thank you. Yeah. You know what? It's time we got to run it again. Let's go ahead and push it off real quick. We kind of manually start it right now just because we don't want to lag everything out. Put that there. But yeah. It does use a couple of hoppers. Magenta might be it. Yeah, it does use a few hoppers down here. We can tell where all my diamonds go is for iron. I could do a rail system underneath there. I know that. You don't have to say. Alright, there's pink, magenta. Yeah, we got a barrel of that, don't we? Do we have a barrel of this? No, we do not. We have to have, it's got to be a full barrel. That's kind of the key. Did I just pull it? Okay. Let's see. This one? Yeah, this one. I know we're going to have white. We're going to have white. Yeah, that's kind of the rule. The rule of the thing is that we have to have a full, it has to be at least a full barrel. Yep, we got a full barrel. We'll just put white over here. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. See? Just like that. And it might be a good deal. It might be a crazy deal. Who knows? So like I'd love to do like honeycomb. That would be fun. But I don't have a full barrel honeycomb. You know? I could divide that up, couldn't I? And do 32 for a diamond. WStream, are you new to Runecraft SMP? Yes. So Runecraft kicked off, and I guess it wouldn't matter if it was a stack. Runecraft kicked off in January of this year, January the 10th. I need a beehive so bad in my world. Yeah.
Money, money, money.
Oh my gosh.
Money, money.
What is that? Vibes. Check out the barge, Vibes. Y'all need to go make sure you go follow Vibes for sure. Oh, we got to put one inside here. This is the barge. The barge is like this. So the way how it works, Vibes, is that it's just going to be a pop-up shop, or just kind of a pop-up shop. Anything, but everything costs a diamond. You know, it doesn't matter. A whole stack is a diamond. You know, so it doesn't matter what you pick out, what's inside here, and things will stay, things will go. So like if you want a stack of white wool, you can have a stack of white wool for a diamond. And thank you for the Go Populars. I appreciate that. It's a nice barge. We're going to keep decorating it. We're going to keep working on the outside a little bit and adding some more elements to it. But right now I kind of like it. It's kind of silly. Silly and fun. Let's head on over to the mob farm. Let's see what we can get. We have, where'd our other shulker box go? There it is. There it is. Let's get that. It looks awesome. It's going to get there. We're going to decorate a little bit up. We're going to kind of make the outside look a little fun. But yeah, that's the idea, is that anything inside the barge, doesn't matter. It could be rockets. I don't know. I could sell a stack of rockets for a diamond. Who knows? Just for fun, just for giggles, just to move things. It would be nice to have a stack of iron, to have a bunch of inside there. You know, now we got a shop for. Let's see what we have up here. Okay, we just glitched and miserably. All right, let's see what we have up here. Put this here. Put this here. And let's see. Do we have a barrel of string? Nope. A barrel of rotten flesh? Yes, we do. We'll have a barrel of rotten flesh. There you go. And we got to keep one in our inventory. Just like that. And then what else do we have? A barrel of gunpowder? Why not? Why not? A barrel of gunpowder. And okay, there we go there. Okay. And we could probably also do, yeah, we'll be able to do a barrel of bones, and we'll be able to do a barrel of arrows. I don't know what anybody would want to do with so much arrows, but that would be kind of fun. Maybe a barrel of wheat. Who knows? That's kind of the whole point. It's just a hodgepodge of crazy stuff. That gunpowder would probably sell fast. You think so? I mean, once it's gone, it's gone. That's That's the idea of the barge. You know, hot deals and sales and stuff like that. It might have something, it might not. Who knows? Wonder if we did a barrel of bone blocks. That would, to me, that would sell fast. I would buy a stack of bone blocks for a diamond. Heck yeah. I mean, why not? All right, let's see here. We got gunpowder and rotten flesh. Put the rotten flesh there, and let's see. We'll get a bop, bop, and bop. Ah! Bop, and bop. Here we go. Get the rotten flesh going. And get the gunpowder going. This is so silly. I don't think we're going to get to the second shop today. But we're getting close. We're getting close. If you sell bones, I'll buy it. Huh? I need them for my tree farm. I bet so. You definitely gonna need them. We're gonna throw bones inside here. That'll probably be the next thing. Bones and wheat. We got plenty of wheat. We'll just throw just straight up wheat inside there for a diamond. Why not? I don't know. I already have a wheat farm. Be kind of weird to sell that. And I don't think anybody would buy seeds, to be honest with you. Now we could sell seeds, but we'd do that more like one diamond for us, the entire thing. Sometimes it just doesn't get all the way up there. You know, that's what she said. Go put this there. Let's see, there and there. And we said, go stack of arrows. Why not? You never know. Somebody might just say, hey, you know, I just need some arrows. And that was kind of, you know, that might happen. Might happen. Some bones. Put bones in here. Perfect. And we put one bone in there, and we put one arrow inside there. The wheat, we don't need that wheat. Somehow or another, we got that. I think that takes care of everything over here. Look at there. Filling up the barge already. This is going to be fun. This will be fun. Especially since you're selling for cheap. You think a diamond for a stack of gunpowder is cheap? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just more of like an interesting thing. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if anybody else is selling anything similar price or lower price or higher price. I have no idea. I know there are Fizzle is selling stuff. Fizzle is selling I can't remember what it was. It was, yeah, we ran out of item frames too. So we'll do this. We'll put this there and there. Put that there. Bop. Put that there. And we'll put the arrow inside here. There you go. And then he's selling moss and stone. Okay. Yeah, I knew Fizzle was selling something. I didn't know what it was. And back of bones. Up there. And then I got to go get a couple more item frames. How many more item frames do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more item frames. And am I out of rockets? Oh, I'm not out of rockets. You know why I'm not out of rockets? Because I got good. And I put rockets in this. There we go. Perfect. But I didn't think about putting that inside there. We'll put this up right now. Put this up right now. We'll carry villagers go here, I think. Oh no, wood here, villagers. That's why I put them in numbered order, because I put them in the wrong place all the time. All right, do this. Get those seeds out. We'll take the ender chest with us right now. That was probably supposed to go back into the utility chest, but we're here now. Item frames. 7 item frames. Which we should have some more leather over here. We can make some more leather. We have the technology. I think I actually have some inside there, but we'll see. Feed the cows. Cows are hungry. Look, see, look at them. Look at them. Look at them. They look so happy. They're happy cows. Happy cows make happy milk, and they toot a lot. See all the little particles, the toot particles? That's what that is. It couldn't be anything else. 7. I don't remember. I think I need sticks. Sticks for item frames. Let's go get some sticks. Pretty sure. You know what? Sticks right there. Pop. Pop. Item frame 7. That's exactly what we needed. Alright. Let's get back over here. We'll put that inside there. Okay, we'll put it. No, can't click those. There, 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 and there. Alright. And did I end up with one? Oh, the other goes there. This was, oh, we didn't put anything there. But this is bones. So we're gonna stick a bone right there. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more things to put inside here, you know? So let's go pick 6 more things. I don't know if I have 6 more things, to be honest with you. We might have to, I probably don't have 6 more of that. Pumpkin and melon farm, and this will be it's kind of the other idea. Pumpkin and melon farm would be great, so I could do that. There's some sugar cane there. Coal. I don't have enough coal to do. You know what? I could probably do just straight up coal. I wonder if I have enough coal to do coal. I could do dirt. Dirt would be a good one. MB Gaming, everybody! Everybody come say hi to MB Gaming. Super cool, awesome guy. He's also streaming, and he speaks French. Parlez-vous français? And, but just an all-around genuine, really nice person as well, too. You know, do I have to do stacks of 64? That's the question. Do I have to do stacks of 64? So if I didn't have to do stacks of 64, I could definitely make up some other stuff, right? We could do redstone, campfire trapdoors, you know, just all kinds of, I mean, if I didn't have to do stacks of 64, just coming for moral support. Oh, I love you, MB Gaming. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well today. In passing by, 100%, man. Thanks for swinging in and saying howdy. That would be kind of a fun thing, is to fill up a chest full of flowers. You know? Record discs. You know, music discs wouldn't be bad. You know, people are redoing those. You know what? I have an idea. I probably shouldn't do this. In fact, I know I shouldn't do this, but we're going to do it anyway. We're going to do it anyway, because I think it'd be kind of fun. We can't do that. Let's do this. 2, 3, 4. That'll make 8. That'll make 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see. I don't know if I can do this. Okay, we'll see. Let's see how far we can get. We got a lot of bamboo. A stack, a double chest, or a half a stack of this. Oh gosh, I'm gonna completely bonehead. Completely bonehead. Let's see what happens. We might. I don't know. Could you imagine? I would definitely buy that. I would 100%. 100% buy that. Let's see. Let's do that. Do that. I mean, that is cheap. A diamond for a stack of I'm just passing out. No worries. A diamond for a stack of chests. Oof. I hope we have enough. I hope we have enough. We might not. We're going to come close. It'll be close. It'll be close. We'll see. We're halfway there. Halfway there. And I think I'm out of bamboo. I am out of bamboo. Daggum. What are we going to do with all these chests? Let's see. Let's see. Maybe we have some more in here. We've ran the farm a couple of times. Maybe it's full. Okay, we'll see. That I would if it was me, that would be like the first thing that I would buy. 100%. You know what I mean? Let's do this. Let's take this and let's put this up here, right, with that. We'll go ahead and put this up here, because it's going to take a hot second. We'll put the sticks up here, just like that. I'll put the ender chest over here. We don't need that right now. And we'll just leave all the rest of that there, just in case. All right, so I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Let's see how far I can get. Yeah, 100%. I would, if it was me, yeah, no question. Do that. Put that there. Do this. Should my main base be on the water or in the forest? I can't decide. Forest, and the only reason why is that you're gonna need wood anyway, so you might as well clear out the wood. Let's see. This is gonna be all my bamboo, right? And the bad part is that once I use this, I'm gonna need to make more of this, because this was supposed to be the the chest for my storage system. But you know, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Wonder if I don't think anybody would buy crafting tables, but that would be kind of cute. Okay, got that. All right, so we'll get some more over here. Okay. Bam, 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 and bamboo. Bam, 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 and bam. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. Get that there. Man, there's a lot of crafting. I mean, for a diamond. Uh-oh. I know we're going to have enough. We're going to have enough. Surely. Let's see. Yeah, if I had enough rockets, I would definitely do it. 100%. Okay, so, yeah. A stack. Okay. Get this here. God, I hope I don't make sticks on accident. That would be terrible. Oh, there we go. I could have swore that was wrong. There we go. There we go. Oh, a wandering trader. What do you got? Acacia log, spruce, light gray, pale hanging moss. I don't have any of that. Yeah, let's go get some of that pale hanging moss. That'd be nice to have. I think I can grow more of that. Thank you so much for sharing the live, Eat Me Zombie Girl. I appreciate that. Let's get over here, and I think I have a couple emeralds in my wallet. Let's see if I got enough. I got 4. How many does he want? I just need 1. 3. Perfect. He gave me. Okay. We'll just stick this up here for right now. I don't have any of that. All right, put this over here. Bop, bop. And let's get this out. Put this back up. I don't want anybody stealing my wallet. All right, and there we go. Problem solved. And get some more leather. That's the way how we get leather in this world, right? Let's see here. Let's get here. Bop, bop, bop. And bop, 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 bop. There. Get that. Oh, it might be close. I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay. And once again, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. I'm back. You're still live. ADHD? Yes, I am. We're working on filling up some of the stuff in the barge. Joe Godfrey says, I'm betting $5,000 to the first 4 people to say, God did. God did. Well, you know what? There you go, Joe. And he did. God absolutely did. You know, it's interesting. I was talking to my son about the Bible, right? Last night. Well, was it last night? I don't remember what it was. And we were talking about the beginning part of the Bible, because I'd always traditionally just, you know, a lot of times people will skip over a lot of things in the Bible, right? And maybe not you, but I'm sure there's some folks out there that would agree with me that it doesn't seem like relevant, or it doesn't seem like important or anything like that, and so people were skipping over it. But I heard a very inspiring person long ago, and they were talking about like the beginning parts of the Bible. The whole point was to know that God is God is God, essentially, and that you will know that He is a powerful person. You know, not something to be trifled with, essentially. And I always thought that was interesting. You know, that a lot of people will try to trivialize it in the very beginning, but like, why did He do those some of the things that He did? So that they'll know that He's the all-powerful one. You know, that's kind of the key. I also found that interesting, you know, and then after Jesus, or during Jesus and after Jesus, that's a different kind of God than it was in the beginning. You know, it really was. It's just a completely different series in that regard. You know, let's do this. I want to put this up and this up. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Vibes. Yes, Vibe. What's up? Hey, indeed. Hope you're having a great day. We are currently making some bamboo. We're trying to set a deal up with somebody. You know, you be the judge of it. Tell me what you think. If you think this is a good deal or not. I think it's a pretty darn good deal myself. What we're doing is we're selling. It'd be a stack of blocks. You get a stack of chests for a diamond. You know, I think that's pretty decent, to be honest with you. I would imagine that it's going to sell out pretty fast, to be honest with you. But it's just good, cheap deals and nothing crazy. I'm using lots of bamboo, though. Holy smokes. All my bamboo is going to this. I think it's great. Yeah, I hope so, because I'm currently almost out of bamboo now. In fact, this is all that I got left. But it's okay. The farm actually produces it pretty fast. So we'll get back up there here pretty soon. And then we got this there. All right, let's see. How are you? I am great. It is a wonderful day. Look, and we got 5 left. Looky there. So let's put that up there, that up there. Let's get our stuff back. Bop, 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 bop. All right, there is a stack of chests. That is a very heavy chest. All right, let's go put it at the barge. I'm sorry. I'm going to keep calling it the barge. We're going to put it at the raft. We're going to put it at the raft for right now. I don't know how. I have a feeling that this will go pretty fast, to be honest with you. In fact, you know, we're just going to put this one right here. Okay, and put that there. Bop, bop. Let's do this. Put here. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. There's 64. There we go. So yeah, you get everything at the barge is only 1 diamond a stack. So that's a great deal to me. That's a great deal. The gunpowder is a great deal. I mean, if you have a farm for rotten flesh or a need for it, then I feel like the arrows. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how all this goes. You know, let's take my bed with me. Kind of clip the area. Okay, so we still have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more items. What could we? Chicken. 100%. We got some chicken. Let's go get some chicken. It's KFC. This is Popeyes. This is Popeyes chicken right here. Oh, we might not have enough. We might have to take out of my personal stock. We'll do that. We'll take out of my personal stock. Yummy stuff. There's some yummy stuff. Right there. There we go. Pop. There we go. And bop, bop. And then we'll leave that there. Kubi joining the game with us today. Kubi's on Runecraft now. Okay, there's a stack of chicken. Let's go put it over there. What else could we come up with? Da, da, da. Perfect. We'll put the chicken right here. And there we go. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. Perfect. So you got chicken, bones, chest, flowers. We got 3 things left. What can we do 3 things on? Okay. Stone and stuff's kind of easy right now. I'm trying not to do the simple things like that, right? Trying to do some more kind of odd things. You know, we got wool over there. I don't want to put everything wool. You know what we could do? We could do some flowers. Like that would actually be something pretty good. Sugar cane or honey. I know I don't have enough honey. I have a little bit of honey. I don't have quite enough to do it. If I had it, but we're trying to do a full box of, and I don't have near enough honey. But that's a great suggestion. If I had it, I 100% would do that. Bee nest would be another good one. Man, you imagine the effort that would have to go into bee nests. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I could make bee nests. They stack, don't they? Empty bee nests stack. Yeah, they do. That would have been a good one. And I think you need 3 for each thing. So, 4. There's no rhyme or reason to this. We just put them inside here. Probably ought to do a reset on this. It's still doing great on shears. There you go. You should make a bone meal farm. I know. That is one of the things that we thought about getting into, Cloud. I made one on the other server a while back ago. But I just hadn't committed to doing one here yet. You know? I kind of, Cloud, as much as I know, that's been a struggle because as much as I really want bone meal, I don't want to make the same farm that I made in the other one, and they're all kind of based off the same thing, right? So, I don't know. I was just thinking that would be kind of crazy to do it something like that. What else we got here? Yeah, I know how to play. What else we got? We got. Oh yeah. That 100%. I would buy that. 100%. I wonder if I could do tough. I don't think I could. Yeah, I don't think I could either, to be honest with you. I could take some shears and go make some leaves. I mean, that would be an item. That would be another item. No one would want ender pearls. It would be kind of cute though. What else could we do? I don't know. I don't know. We gotta have a lot of it. Let's go. Let's take this over here and we'll think. We'll keep thinking. I think it's sleep time. Sleep time! But yeah, I really love my bone meal farm in my other world. And and what's even worse is it would be super helpful in this world, especially when I get ready to start doing like the bone milling of other things. And plus it's something that's easily to make, and I think it would 100% help the server out as well too. So we might still do it. Okay, so there's that. Cobble deep slate, 100% is gonna sell. You'd have to be a madman not to want this. For a diamond a stack. Whoa. The flowers, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if the flowers would do good, to be honest with you. And it's not that I don't think they're valuable. I just don't know. Change the song. I don't like the song. Let's see what else we got here. We got bones, we got chicken, we got Popeyes, we got chest. You know what? That would be kind of neat to kind of name these something else. Might have to think of that. All right, what else we got? And I'm selling. So one stack of bamboo would be close to nothing, and I'm selling bamboo for that anyway. So let's see. And it would take. You would have to have almost the exact same amount of bone meal in order to make the flowers. Ooh, could we do coal? I was gonna save this to try to do another shop, but let's see. Let's see if we could just do coal. Would people buy coal? I don't know. Would somebody buy coal? I'm not sure. How much is it? 1,400 coal. This would be a lot of coal if it did come out, wouldn't it? What if I just made a shop with just ore? Would you buy that for a diamond? I think so. Why don't we just do that? I think so. Instead of like breaking it down into the block itself. See if people would just want the ore. I have to make it. It has to be a whole barrel. Yeah, and it's gonna look weird too. I mean, they don't have to buy the whole barrel, but the idea is that once it's gone, it's gone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel good about that. It would be kind of weird. Let's see. What else we got? Let's put that up. I do have a lot of them. Okay, so what else we got a lot of? Anything else? Stone slabs. We could make a lot of dye. Campfires could happen. I mean, that has coal in it for sure. And we saw how painful it was to make campfires a minute ago. There's a lot of endstone. I don't think anybody sells endstone, but I don't think anybody would want endstone. Oh, name tags. Name tags would actually be good if I had a whole shulker. That would be awesome. Pointed dripstone. That would actually be. We would sell hay up there. I don't see anything else. Polished deep slate. We don't want that. I don't think I have enough diorite or anything else like that to make that significant. Feathers? I don't know what anybody would want with feathers. That many feathers. That would be kind of silly, to be honest with you. You can make a lot of arrows, and we're selling arrows for that. We might just have to think about this. Yeah, I think we need to just kind of sit back and think and take a look at what we got here. Let's do some decorating. Let's do a little decorating. Let's make the area look a little nicer real quick. Yeah, I think this is a good first start. You know? So let's talk about the area. Let's talk about it. All right. So bushes would be nice, right? Those little particle bushes. I think I have one, and you could bone mill them to make a lot more. So I can make quite a few of those. We can just dig underneath there and put a whole bunch. That would be kind of nice. What else? I want the outside to look kind of fun and look. I don't want to say jungly, but we want it to look interesting. So we need some bone meal so that we can bone meal that. We're gonna need a lot of bone meal. And since we have the bones, we don't want to do bone meal in that. Netherrack. You know, it wouldn't take long to get that much netherrack. Nether bricks. Oh gosh, that would be certainly an option, wouldn't it? There we go. Get up here. Surprised I didn't just die from that. All right, so let's get over here. Let's get the rest of these bones. Okay. Almost got enough string to do another one of that. Let's do that. Oh, you know what? If I had that villager set up, I could. Yeah, that's the idea. We'll do that later. All right. So yeah, we'll come down here. We got bone meal. And we'll come in here and we'll make some more of that. Oh, what do they call that stuff? Too much wheat? Yeah. Well, we use a lot of wheat. In fact, that one harvest of wheat. Let's see how much wheat we have left. From the one harvest of wheat, we still have this much left over. In fact, I think I need to fill up my shop over there, to be honest with you. All right, let's see. It's going to be over here in my organics. Okay, here's my organics right there. Okay, and yep, I have one right there. Big drip leaves. Yeah, I don't have enough to make. Oh, I might. Is Jerry still on? No, he's not. He's already left. Let's see here. Big drip leaves. That would be one. I don't think you can bone mill vines. You know what? Let's do a little test real quick. Let's do a little test. We'll come over here. You know, I could always search around the world, right? Let's see here. If I do this and do this. No, you can't bone mill vines. Okay. It's worth a shot. So we're going to take this and put it here. Put that there. And bone mill. There you go. And bone mill. Can bone mill nothing in. Yeah, I can't. Who was on the other day? It was actually kind of funny. I don't remember who it was, but they were complaining that you couldn't bone mill. Oh, what do you call it? Flowers. They were like, you can't bone mill nothing in here. They were trying to bone mill flowers and you couldn't in Java, and I was just like, is that a thing on Bedrock? And they're like, yeah, you can bone mill in Java. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Bedrock, you can bone mill literally everything: sugarcane, bamboo, vines, flowers. Oh, that would be nice. Oh, I need to have one more of these. You know, a firefly bush. I should be able to make enough of these. In all reality, I would think that I could probably make enough firefly bushes to fill up another shulker of that. You know? Probably do the same with the brown things over here. I need to finish the farm to make that a little bit more efficient, but Like in Bedrock, you just need one of each flower and then bone meal it for more. That would be nice. Kind of like what I'm doing right here. That would be super nice. But this isn't terrible. There we go. And put that there. This isn't terrible. It only uses the bone meal when it uses it. Yeah. In Java, you need a flower forest, and then flowers appear in each. Yeah, I know. And then it always kind of comes out. Oh my gosh, these particles are going bananas. Oh gosh, that's crazy. And did I bring a bed? I did bring a bed. So let's go ahead and use that bed. I could definitely fill up a chest with this. Wouldn't you think? I mean, would that be something? I think to me this would be fun. Too bad I can't use fortune on this. Nope, you only get the one. I can do this and get them quickly. There we go. This is gonna take forever. Oh well. So as far as streaming goes, right? I've had an amazing day today for sure. It's already 12 o'clock. I'm already past 4.5 hours today. We're probably gonna do a little bit more of this. I'm gonna try and see if I can't fill that shulker up full of this instead of doing the decorating. Or do y'all want me to decorate, or would y'all rather me fill another shulker up and put it at the barge? What would y'all like to do? I'm open. I am open. This will actually do that. There you go. Speed the whole process up. But it doesn't matter to me. I think it'd be fun to do either, to be honest with you. So if y'all have a suggestion, put it in chat. Let me know. Would y'all rather me... excuse me. Would you rather me focus on filling up another shulker for the barge, or work on the decoration of it? What's up? Indeed. What's up? How are you today? Hope you're having a great day. We had a fantastic stream day today. Lots of fun, good stuff going on. And filling up one of our newest shops that we just created. There we go. Work on decoration. All right, let's pick this up. And then we'll work on the decoration. What's the best biome to build in? Okay. I like this one that we're in right now. To be honest with you, it is not the taiga, it's the dark forest. Because I like the grass in the dark forest. I like the grass in the swamp actually, but I don't like the watercolor. So if that tells you anything. Okay. Love the vibes. You should finish the decoration. All right, let's do that. Let's finish the decoration. Let's pick this up. Let's get this, and let's go over there. Probably gonna need some of these because we're gonna do some cocoa beans over there. I like how they give off just a little bit of light. Okay, we're definitely gonna want that, and we're gonna want some vines. I had some vines over here, I thought. I won't put some leaf litter around everywhere. I don't want the other ones. There you go, plenty of vines. We want some bamboo. We got bone meal. Bamboo. I need some bamboo. Grass blocks. Mushrooms. Some stems. Some good. Would be good on both of those. I think. Oh, yeah. Sugar cane. Yep. We'll put some of that over there as well too. Oh. Yeah, we'll take some more of those here in a minute. Bamboo. We had some over here. I think I had a little bit left from our adventures. We don't need a lot. Craftopia. It's over here today. All right, let's go over here and let's kind of decorate this area just a little bit. Kind of make it look friendly, you know? We'll take some inrods, put it on some mushrooms. Oh, are they mad? I don't know. All right, so let's do this. We're going to go... Let's go down a little bit. Okay, bop, bop, bop. Okay, there we go. And There we go. Now we have to take this out because it's got to be planted on dirt. Just like that. Perfect. All right. We'll take this one on too. And then we had, there we go. We'll take some of this. We just need one because we have bone meal. Okay, and take this. There we go. Perfect. And block up our hole down here. Make sure nobody accidentally falls down into it. There we go. All right, so we got some of this going on there. I came back to here. Cooney Taker, how's it going? Thank you so much. I like the jungles the best because of the grass. Jungles do look nice. Absolutely. All right, we got some vines. I don't know if vines are going to go on the sides out here. So we're going to just do this. No, can't put it there, but we can put vines on the sides over here. And we'll definitely put one there and there. There we go. Put that there. It'll grow into that. Put some more on this back side. Put there. Put one more there. It'll grow. Let's see here. What you doing? We are going to be decorating a little bit. We're just going to be kind of making some things look pretty. And oh, we should have got some string. We'll get some string later on. So let's do that. We're going to take our sugar cane first. Let's take our sugar cane. Let's put this kind of here and there. And I want to put it on the back side so you can kind of see there. Now we're going to take some bone meal and let's go crazy. You know, I wish I had some, I think I had some moss. Moss would make this look even better, wouldn't you think? Do I have any moss? I know I have some moss over there. I can always take that and do it. Utilities, no. Organics, I do. Look at there, in the organics. Let's get some, oh, it's moss carpet. Oh, there's moss. There we go. So we could do this. Perfect. And bam. Bam. Ooh. I like this. And then we're going to go back and we're going to actually take out a lot of this. Especially like the flowers. There you go. Put that inside there. And these bushes like that, we're going to take those out. Like that. We're going to keep the two tall grass. And I think if memory serves right, I actually have some pale, or not pale. I do have some pale moss. I might sprinkle a little bit of that in there as well too. There you go. I might sprinkle a little bit of that in as well too. I don't want any of those. But I think the big thing is going to be, oh, what do you call it? Why didn't, oh, this, there we go. Okay, there we go. Not pale moss. I've lost my train of thought. Oh my gosh. What was I thinking? Oh. Dang brain. Why? Okay, that can't be there. Oh, the dried grass. I think that would look pretty. It's putting some dried grass inside here as well too. All right, we'll take some of these too much vegetation on some of this. So we're gonna take that out. We'll take that out. We want to be able to see it. Okay, and we're gonna be selective on where we put some of these other plants. Right? Is all we're saying. Is all I'm saying. We're gonna be a little selective on that. Oh, and I broke the. Yeah, I did. Put that back here. There we go. And do that. I want to use a flower over here, but I don't know what color. You know, we might. I think peonies would look good over here. Kind of a pinkish color. If that makes sense. Let's do that. All right. Let's zoom out. Okay. Some more sugarcane for sure. Put some bamboo on the back side of it as well too. So I did bring some bamboo. Yep, it's right there. I think what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna come down like here and just put like little clusters like that. And then we're gonna have to catch it before it really goes bananas. You know? If that makes any sense. We're gonna catch it before it just goes completely insane. There we go. Like that. Bed. Didn't bring a bed. Did I leave it over here? Bed. In inventory? No bed. Alright. Let's go get a bed real quick. Where did I leave my bed? There's one over here and... No. There's one over here. Alright. I don't know what color was going to be looking at. What are you doing? We're just, yeah, just making it look nice over there. Kind of has that yellowish look. I wonder if sunflowers would look good over here. Which way do they face? Let's see what... Did I put them in here? No, I put them in the dyes. Potions, wool, dyes. There we go. Put this over here. Sunflowers. Okay, yeah, there we go. Which way do you face? I mean, yeah. I mean, that's not terrible if they were on this side, right? That's Ethan sending a game controller. Thank you, Ethan. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate that. That's so cool. And goodness gracious. And that's Ethan also sending 37 roses. Man, y'all are wild. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. Let's back up. Maybe a couple more. You know, you gotta have to trust the process, to be honest with you. Right? There you go. And Matthew sent a heart me. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate that. You kind of have to trust the process sometimes. You know, you kind of don't know until after this. So, I mean, you got a lot of green, and you have that, and you have the sunflowers looking this way, which if you're up here, right, which is where most people's going to be, you're going to see that more than anything else. So, it wouldn't be too bad. Oh my gosh. Ethan with the goat. Bro, calm down. Save your money, go dancing. Take the girlfriend out or the boyfriend. I don't care. You know, have some fun. Don't spend your money on me. I'm just a goofball, man. All right, so let's do this. Let's put this back. Dandelion's going to go back in here. We could do some rose bushes. You know, some rose bushes probably wouldn't look bad. Probably kind of tucked away, though. You know, not so obnoxious. Because these are very tall. You know, I think something like just very, very sporadically. You know, like that. Love your stream, though. Oh, man, Ethan. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I'm going to put these over here. I just don't want the red to be too much. You know, especially like when you're looking from that far. Put that one right there. And then we'll put one over here to kind of blend it in. So it looks like it's a little more natural. I like that. Now, we're good with red. Put that back. Then we got the pink peonies. This is the one that I was actually thinking that would look the best, right? Just with this area, you know. We put some of this here. We'll put one right in the middle out there. But it's also kind of obnoxious, so we can't go too crazy with it. Let's go there and there. It's looking kind of flowery. You know, we need some wood to kind of tie in this area. You know, a wood and a campfire. Ooh. You know, hopefully I didn't take too big of an area for the build. Well, the whole point is that it's going to come down. The whole point is it's going to come down. It's not going to stay up here forever. You know, that's kind of the whole point. So let's take the peonies, put those back up. Uh-oh, what is that? Oh, it's my wife, and she's here. Looky there. That means let me double check, make sure with her before I have to end the stream. I cannot believe it has gone so well today. Look, I got viewers all over the place. Y'all have done an amazing job supporting me in today's stream. We're getting ready to head out for lunch today. I can come back here in a little while, but I don't know if I'll be able to do this or I'm on to something else. But check it out. The barge looks fantastic. We're going to keep decorating it. We're going to keep dressing it up. We're going to put some stone inside here. Put some wood inside here to kind of put it all together. And we're going to put another waterfall. Not like this, but somewhere else over there. Oh, we got to light the place up too. Thank you so much. My name is Seth. It's been Better Together with Seth. I'm just a blocky dude placing cubes one stream at a time. And oh, by the way, I love my wife, who happens to be with me right now. We're gonna go get some lunch. I need something to eat. I'm famished. Look at me. I need some food, man. Thank you so much. Yes, Cloud. Anybody who can join that Discord it'd be greatly appreciated. Everybody give Cloud a round of applause. Thank you so much for helping work on my Discord, because I'm not smart and he's figuring that stuff out for me. So in the meantime, thank you so much. I hope y'all have a wonderful weekend. If you haven't already, yes, Cloud, thank you. Let's see. I think I have enough people to raid somebody. So let's make sure real fast. And let's go raid somebody. Let's go tell them hi. Go tell them that they have good breath and that you love them and all that good stuff. Let's see who's on there. Let's see, Stream Manager and Dead Pixel Runs. Dead Pixel Runs. Are they right? Okay, let's do it. Let's find them. Let's see if I can find them. Search _ runs. Dead Pixel Runs. They got. Oh, look at there. Cloud by suggestion. He's on the 2v2 world. We're gonna go raid him. Y'all make sure you go subscribe to this guy. Tell them that they're awesome. They're doing some wild stuff right now. But yeah, absolutely, man. I hope y'all have a fantastic day. Thanks so much. Bye. There we go.